Um, I'm just gonna warn people. I'll make sure my voice is coming through. Halo Infinite has been taking a long time to load, and this morning did not load at all for me. So that was after multiple restarts. So I was trying to like watch one film and it wouldn't do anything. So I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll try to see what we can do here. I'm hopeful that it will work. It seems like things have loaded up now. It's taking way too long to load things, generally speaking. Like just even my Spartan and nameplate there, that's so long compared to what it normally does. It doesn't even get my online status. Like it's like so slow right now. All right, start into it. Again, I've just been experiencing some very weird things in Halo Infinite this morning in terms of load times, so I have no idea if this is actually going. I don't know if it really seemed to be something going on with the game specifically and not my setup. Not on my end, in other words. So because I ran a few tests and I was like, I'm just gonna forget about it till this afternoon when I start streaming because it didn't seem worth it. But we'll have to see. We'll see how things go here. I did max out the Season 2 Battle Pass on my main account as well, which is good. I need to update the bitrate command. Okay, so one thing I'm very curious on is this game is taking too long to load. Okay, just as I say that, we get into the game. I want to look very closely to see if other players are ahead of me when I spawn here. No, everyone's spawning at the same time. Okay, well at least it's putting me into the game along with other people. I'm telling you, this morning there was some weird stuff going on. So Jen, if the turn team matching, let's get support born run over people. Yeah, Luke, I couldn't agree with you more. Like I hope they do. I think it's a balance between the two things, and I think that's the balance they need to obtain, right? was a great nade. Holy Jesus, man. That was such an insane nade. I needed to bait out that second nade before I pushed him, I feel like. He already threw a nade, so I didn't really think he'd throw another one. But he could feel me like hunting him. Oh wow, this is total control. This is like a bad play, honestly. Do you think they'll ever turn on team matching? I'm still trying to think about your question. I think so. I mean, definitely. I mean, in Halo 5, they went through a lot of different patterns of things, of different things they would do. Dude, I don't think some of my teammates realize what game mode we're playing, like, legitimately.
An electric kill. An ally is claiming a zone. Hostiles capturing a zone. Ground vehicle en route.
Just trying to get safe kills here. And this is not good. We're getting pinned. I just shocked that guy and it didn't kill him. Wait. Wait. Where did that guy come from? Did he grapple over us? I never heard a grapple. Wait, where did that guy just come from? I'm a little bit confused. Oh, they're about to grab all three. That means we have to go to right really, really fast here. Okay, I mean, we're gonna have to kind of work our way over to the right. Teammate has camo, which means we didn't pick it up that whole time. This is I'm gonna have to use this grapple to get ahead of my teammate here to make sure I grab grapple, not him. It's actually really bad. I mean, their whole dude. This is actually so, yeah. I mean, that I actually made such a bad play there. They had a cinder shot on us though. Wow, I mean, there's nothing you can do there. I don't think that wrapping around through the cave is a good idea. I keep doing that occasionally just to test out the timing, like to see if it'll work, like work out better, but there's a lot of times it does not. Like it's actually like I've stopped going through the cave a lot in games, so I just wanted to try it a few more times. Hey, what's up, Technician? How you doing, man? Playing some Solo BTB. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap around. This is not gonna lie, this game is gonna be over real fast. I think we have a lot of quitters right now. Yeah, they have. That's a killtacular. Someone clip it. Clip it and ship it. It's very, very, very good. I need to try to convert those multi-kills more. Like, I definitely was like more aware of what I could get away with at that. Dude, this kill is so worthless. I'll shoot it for anyway. Just gotta work our way slowly back into this game. Hope our teammates like pick up what's going on, dude. You need to get in the hog, man. You need to get in the hog. You need to get free movement the entire time. You just get in the hog. Welcome back to the stream, Technician. Welcome back. We have a guy behind us at our own base. This is really, really not good, man.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Yeah, they're about to end the game right here. We got to touch right now. We have to physically touch the zone right now. There you go. Nice job.
Seize the zone. An ally
They're gonna come back from B to kill him. I'm dead. Signed from our base. Got him. I was not aiming at him when I got that kill, by the way. I was not aiming at him when I got the kill. Wait, how? We slowly work our way back into the game. There's nothing we got to get antsy about here. I think my teammates are slowly realizing that, yeah, we definitely had a chance at this. Go ahead and try to mark over here, try to be helpful. They don't all need to stand there, so I'm just going to try to mark. This guy's going to get a hammer kill. It's actually really good that he didn't. That was great shots. I experienced a new account play last night. They were just running around dying to them. I guess because they play social before. I looked at the previous theater match. It's all the same thing. They jumped off 60 times. So again, but you ban you after the first level disruption. In social, it doesn't ban you as quickly, Technician. That's a player account you can 100% report. On halosupport.com, if you click on the bottom of any article, it'll say submit a ticket. You can report them individually by their gamer tag. I just messed up while I was talking to you. I actually didn't go for zone. I think I lost us the game there. Oh, they had 3 people here. I'd have to kill 3 people to tap that. They had a wasp as well. I didn't need to be going for any of those weapons. I didn't have time. I needed to be going straight for zone. Yeah, so again, that's Halo Support. Click on any of the articles on the Halo Support site within the Halo Infinite archive. Scroll to the very, very, very bottom. It'll say submit ticket. And then you can individually report that player by their gamer tag. That's 100% an account that you can get banned. I'm just letting you know if you want to do that. Just don't ever report someone that doesn't deserve it. You know what I mean? Don't report someone because you think they're doing something. Actually have proof of it, because they will ban you for falsely reporting. It is the place to submit reports. I've gotten 3 people off the game already, and for hacking. For 2 of them are walling and aimbotting, or 2 of them were walling. The other one was walling and aimbotting. But I mean, I was pouring through theater to find that, right? The only 2, I think with 2 of them, they headshotted me while I had camo. There's no way they could have seen me. It was an instant sniper headshot kill, and that's what alerted me that they were cheating. And then I went back and watched the entire game in theater, and big team battle games are so long that it's hard to not catch the person cheating. I mean, it's pretty obvious. But yeah, there's a lot of people who use the terms cheating and hacking very loosely, especially a lot of younger people. No offense, but they have no idea what they're talking about. You actually want to be very, very, very sure that what you're reporting is actually something you can report and that they're actually doing it. It was a new account, so they'll probably just make another, but Technician, you want to report the account regardless of whether it's a new account or whether they make another one. That's not a valid excuse to not report the account. They can see far more than just the account. They can see the Xbox that the account is on, or the PC that the account is on. If multiple accounts have been reported or banned already from that user, they will completely VAC ban or MAC address ban or IP address ban that person entirely from the game. So it isn't a valid excuse to say that they'll create a new account, but it's just how much work you want to put into it. It's not a right or wrong thing. It's just how much effort do you want to put into the game. It's up to you, man. It's not a big deal. But they will have to keep doing the 25 matches over and over to get into ranked. Yeah, if they were doing that in ranked, that's super toxic. But if they were doing that in ranked, I would definitely report them if they're doing that in ranked. In social, quick play, oh well. Oh, Technician, I wasn't saying you're making an excuse. I was just theoretically saying if you were using that as an excuse, what you said, because there's a lot of people, not just you, right? There's a lot of people who say, well, I'm not going to report him because he's just going to make a new account. A lot of people use that as an excuse to not report someone. And that is a terrible excuse. I wasn't saying that you were. I was just theorizing that if you were, if that was something you were doing, then that wouldn't be a valid excuse. I was more generalizing so that other people who are watching the stream could benefit from my answer to you. I just got out for no reason there. I think I'm gonna get grappled like really, really soon. Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people, technician, where they're very hesitant to report people, and you should be, don't get me wrong. You should be very hesitant to, like, you shouldn't, and you should only ever use, like, Halo support to do that when it's valid, when they're breaking the code of conduct, so to speak. But most people just don't know when they can or can't report someone. If someone is intentionally throwing a game, especially a Slayer, where they're minusing their team score by killing themselves or throwing themselves off the map, that is absolutely ban-worthy and report-worthy. Even if it is, like, get the account off for just 2 weeks or something like that, you know, it's worth it for sure. It just keeps the game cleaner, and this game has a lot of cheaters and grafers because it's free to play. Any free-to-play first-person shooter is gonna have cheaters and grafers in it. That's why they initiated that whole 25 game thing in ranked. My Ghost has no blow-up sound. It's the second or third time that's happened. That's hilarious. There's literally no sound effect whatsoever for it blowing up. There's no sound effect. It's crazy. Okay. Actually shocked that they didn't go for this camo, like.
Team needs one more power seed.
Wheels en route. We'll take that.
We'll take that. The AI said, that's funny. It's like, we'll take that. I messed up big time there. Wait, I just shot that guy and it didn't register. That's crazy. The last 2 or 3 bullets I fired out of my pistol there had no effect. That means I was already dead on the server before that happened. Why did the game allow me to shoot? I was already dead. Like, what? That's so bad. I clearly shot 2 or 3 shots, like, right at him. Like, I think maybe one of those bullets missed, but not the other 2. He was really weak. Okay, center or right? There's going to be new seeds, so.
Ready to secure.
Oh, I'm dead. Holy cow. That was a great snipe. We are overcommitting to pushing their base. That means that they're going to get almost every single one of these. I mean, yeah, we did. Look at that. Two deaths near their base that just have no impact on the game. That's great. Here.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Please let this work. They have camo.
The enemy is at half power.
Killing spree.
We actually should not be overcommitting to this because it means that. Are they going to plug in here? Is that's what my question? No, we are going to plug in. Actually, we can't. behind me. Teammate killed the guy behind me with camo. We need to rotate. We don't need to be on the side. This is so lucky that we just got there. Like, that's so freaking lucky. They're going to be pushing to our base. That's why our teammates are having trouble right now.
Ammo reserves depleting.
That's great that we took out their tank there. It's phenomenal.
Team needs one more
Damn.
power seed.
Saying they'll have to play another 25 matches since they Xbox or IP. That is amazing. They can Xbox or IP address. Yeah, keep in mind that they don't always IP address ban or MAC address ban. That is a very extreme case, but it is, I mean, and they'll never tell you that they did that, but it is just something to consider. If someone is just really griefed over and over again on multiple accounts, they have extended measures that they will take. It is possible for Xbox Live to issue a console ban to where the console cannot even connect to Xbox Live, but that's in incredibly extreme cases. So, and they don't tell the users that that's happening, obviously.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Dude, this is really not good, man. Dude. Oh my god, bro. That's incredible. Like, that's actually incredible. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, not as fluidly as that. I guess I need to try that out myself when I'm getting grapple jack. Like, get out and then get back into it, maybe. Wow, our teammates are really decent in this game. Like, they're all over seeds. They're pushing it. They're, like, this is the kind of game, like, this is the kind of teammates I wish I had, man. This guy's doing nothing for his team over here, man. Dude, why am I getting hunted down mid-map? Like, I'm so confused. We have all the seeds back at our base to win the game, and they are hunting me down relentlessly in the middle of the map. That kill doesn't matter. We're about to win the game back at our base. Like, what the frack? This guy is on the enemy team. That's the person who's doing something. Like,
Your team has reached half power.
dude.
Your team
How did that guy hop up after two of my teammates were clearly looking at him and somehow backsmack me? Like,
Your team just
no, okay, no, I'm actually dead serious. I need to go and see exactly what is going on here. That my teammates are unplugging their controllers at the last 5 seconds of the game. There's actually no way. This is the kind of thing that I'm genuinely dead serious. Like, I'm just so curious about. There's actually no way. Dude, don't tell me it's not even gonna let me load theater. This has been happening all day. So, like, I can't load any of my theater films. I don't know why. Okay, finally. Yeah, I don't have an exclamation point theater command, really. I just was hoping I could just briefly watch, like, the very end part. Because, like, I just want to understand, like, because I think I'm making the right play there, but, like,
stockpile.
I'm just going to skip to the very end of the film. Because, like, I genuinely, I've got to see what's happening here. Okay. La-di-da. Okay, yeah. So, this is what I don't understand. Like, none of these people focusing, like, we have the winning seeds right here in this location, and they're hunting me down here. Their only possible play, I'm dead serious, like, their only possible play is to go front base and do a full frontal, like, assault here. Like, that's why I don't understand, like, why they're hunting me. I don't know. Like, that's a whole separate issue. Like, that's the only possible way to extend the game at all. Wait. Did he get sniped off? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I actually didn't get back sniped. Maybe I just got sniped off. Okay. So we do this, throw this up. Okay. Trying to figure out which one is me. Okay, that's me. All right, got two teammates. So this guy, let me guess. This guy has no idea this guy's next to him. That guy dies to my right. See, I thought that guy was alive that whole time. I thought that guy literally thought that this guy was alive the whole time. I don't know why I thought that. And this teammate jumps up and, oh, okay. There's just really bad timing there. So he got sniped by the same guy. I had no idea. Yeah, I just had no idea that we got sniped. Let me see here. Like, can I even see that from my POV when I'm respawning? I'm just actually curious. Because I need to clue in there that we're getting sniped top base. I just had no idea that we were all getting sniped there. I'm sorry, it just won't do. There you go. Okay. Okay, so slow the film down here. He's top base. I'm assuming that's the enemy player killing us top base. And I don't think, yeah, there's no way I could have really known. I'm trying to look for like bullet trails or, oh yeah, I missed it. Wow. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if that like didn't show up in the actual game, but that electric like shock right there is definitely something I missed. I bet he fires again too. I just didn't see it, apparently. Yeah, I didn't see it. I was so focused on plugging in the seeds and everything that I missed that. Because I don't think I would have slid out and plugged in here if I had known that was going on. To be fair, he was there when I died on the red boxes too, so I probably should have just known that he was sniping from there. I am not the leader. The game is telling me that I'm not the leader. That makes no sense. I didn't start playing BTB until season 2, and I'm still learning. That's fine. That's all right. Thanks a lot to your stream. Well, thanks, Technician. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully I can be of some benefit. I like Big Team Battle a lot. Big Team Battle has a long ways to go in Halo Infinite. It only has 4 game types and 4 maps. Halo 5 had more than 4 game types and well over like 10 maps. So like has a long ways to go. A shadow of what it could be, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm hopeful for the future. I think competitively speaking, we have some really good settings. The desync needs to be fixed, and a lot more maps and content need to be added, but once we have a lot of that stuff in the game and we've ironed out some of the more egregious bugs, like a lot of the bugs in theater, the fact that you can't bookmark and actually watch a film that's bookmarked past the last 24 films you have, I think that the game will be in a lot better place. Halo 4 is still my favorite BTB of all time. Yeah, Big Team Battle in Halo 4 was one of the more tolerable game modes in Halo 4. That's why I played it so much.
All 3 zones to score.
Otherwise, Halo 4 was certainly not the best received Halo game, for sure. I'm so sorry, man. I'm gonna drive you right back. Okay, so they're on the right and left. This is really bad. No, I'm sorry. They're all on the left.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Dead. Yeah. Change AI model. What's up, RXP Chief? How are you doing, man? Change AI to fret. Alright, will do.
Enemy is nearing
Just if you can
total
remind me
control.
after this game, I'll try to do that as best I can. I should not have pushed out there on the side. They're going to get this because of that. Teammates are hanging on in center like crazy here.
Claiming a zone.
Good shots there.
Give it up without a fight.
I just repulsed again, but it was too late. He had already swung the hammer. I need to get the timing of the repulse down better. I still think that he probably would have killed me even if I had time to repulse, because that's the campaign hammer. It kills so... yeah, it kills from such a far distance away.
You've got new zones incoming.
I think the next two guys would have killed me as well. It's a really hard situation to get out of. Okay. I mean, I have to have help here, dude. There's actually, dude, I need help. I have 4 people gangbanging me on a ridge. We all need to be, dude, like, this is really bad news bears. I turned around and there were 4 AFKs. That is really bad.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Name, register, please. Yep, they are definitely going to get this. Yep,
Enemy is
going to be
nearing
a very easy capture for them.
You've got new zones incoming.
Okay, we need to rotate fast back. Try to get the shocks. This is a very easy zone for us to capture, so I'm just gonna try it.
Suit you, Spartan.
Backing up, waiting for my shields to regen here. They're already pushing on the left. I mean, they're doing exactly what they're supposed to do.
An ally
Trying to
is
catch
claiming a zone.
people rotating here.
Capturing a zone. Perforated. Zone captured.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Killing spree. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Trying to sense on my radar like what's actually going on here. So it looks like we're good to rotate forward here. Anything I don't want is for this guy to regen his shields. That's the main thing. He's one shot, so I'm just gonna switch to this dude. Wow. I really need my teammates to push up and help me. Dude, there's actually like no way they should be getting C right now. This is a classic example of like there were too many people capturing A. The instant that they saw they got A, it only needs one person to cap a site. You can't cap a site any faster by having 2 people in it, or even 3. You just need to move forward. Like there's no reason to stack it there. There are multiple blank shots right there. I gotta be so careful, man. I really actually have to have my teammates do something here. I mean, I'm 100%, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm getting collapsed on by 6 people. That's gonna be the game. I mean, there's like 3 situations I was put in where I might be able to get 1 or 2 kills, but like it's not gonna impact the outcome of the game at all. Like we're guaranteed to lose there. It put people on my team that were literally standing at our base doing nothing. So, I don't know. Oh, it's halfway through the Season 2 Battle Pass on the alternate account. That's interesting. Change the AI model as game ended. I'm really sorry, RSP Chief, but I don't think that I have the alternate AI. Wait, maybe it allows me. Hold on. Maybe this is the alternate account. I don't know. Maybe it will have it. Oh, okay. So I have 3 on this, and I think, yeah, I have the 1. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but I may have to not enable that reward because people are not going to be able to choose between the full set. I can just refund the reward as well, so. But I guess that's lucky that I have the AI unlocked. I forgot that default accounts have 3 that you can choose from. Okay. I think that's good to know, like, what a account that has purchased nothing, right? An account that purchased nothing, what does that look like, you know? What do the unlocks look like? Because there's a lot of emblems. Like, you can put a lot of emblems on your gun, even, in the game. Like, a lot. I'm trying to see if I can show that. I think I did it with VK. Oh, I didn't. What? I think that's so lame that you can't equip while, like, loading in. That's just so lame to me. So I'm beginning to learn the G-jump, which involves grappling floor as you jump to reach higher places than normal jump wouldn't be possible. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, even rail sliding, or I can't remember if it's rail sliding, but there's a lot of mechanics that build on each other in this game. Halo 5 was definitely that way. Um, there's definitely a lot of, like, the core mechanics in Halo 5 I mastered pretty well, but like there was some advanced stuff, like including like jumping and getting to really, really high places that I never fully grasped or really needed to grasp, to be honest. It's been a long time since I played with a different AI, so we'll have to see. I might get distracted by what he says. I'll put it this way: I chose Butler not because I like him the most. I think he's a decent AI, but because he's the least distracting AI. Your hand up healed up good now then? Yes. Yeah, that's in the latest announcements post on Discord, Corns. Yeah, my hand is fine. Almost completely healed up. You also need to look up at your grab hoods before to cut the grab off instead of repeatedly pressing the equipment button. Oh, okay.
Let's get their flag. But remember, they're coming for ours.
Wait, okay. Excuse me, game? Haha, that's way too far to shoot the stalker, man.
Team took the enemy flag.
Okay, let's go ahead. Oh. Just trying to repulse him. That was a great repulse.
Flag returned to base.
Flag's back home.
Enemy returned their flag.
I needed to slow down my shot there. He could be coming through Taco and we not even know it, man. Do you play with your controller wireless or wired? Wired 100% technician. I would never play with a wireless controller. Wireless technology has gotten really, really, really good in these days, but it still introduces some very, very mild, almost imperceptible lag. I don't ever want to have to deal with that, so I always use wired. I use the Elite 2, so it's capable of going both wired and wireless. Some controllers are only wired, but at the moment you plug in an Elite 1 or 2, it's a wired controller. Fun fact, the Xbox 360 original controllers, when you plug the wireless charging pack into them, they could run with just that plugged in, but it did not make them a wired controller. It did not make them wired. It only just made it to where it powered the controller even though it didn't have a battery pack, but it still used the wireless capabilities of the controller. Which a lot of people don't know. They thought that by plugging in the charge and play pack on the Xbox 360 controller that it made it into a wired controller, and that is not true. Trying to help my teammate, man. Did he kill me? No, dude. How did he plant a nade? That's incredible. Teammate got it though. That animation was so fast. Like that was so fast. They're not gonna get out with that. There were too many enemy players there. Yep. Exactly what happens. We gotta be so careful. I need to try to get to this Wraith. This Wraith is still staying alive. We gotta get to him right now. He's gonna die. Like he's guaranteed to die here, man. Having to fight a freaking wasp. Exactly. Wait, I just picked up that. Wait, can I please have some understanding of what just happened? Like I physically walked over it and nothing happened there. Oh, I only had one. That's really bad. Okay, let's go ahead and run this. This wasp is still up. That's really, really effing bad. Dude, I was behind a wall. Maybe I wasn't. Keep running at teammate. Go, go, go. Hog, you need to get to our teammate who's running the flag and not be going through bottom mid door, man. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop getting distracted. You gotta keep running it, man. Dude, I need help. I needed to jack that man. Dude, you're not waking up. Teammate did the glitch. That's really good. Wow. We need to touch this and run it in. How much of a fire are they putting? Why are we not touching this? Dude, this... absolute moron. Absolute deadly bottom of the barrel moron. They can just, wait. Wait, okay, teammate has it. Thank God, man. I thought we grappled it.
Ally captured the flag.
So hectic. Okay, I'm gonna lift for sure here. You play Fall Guys? No, I don't. I'm just not interested in playing a game like that. I wouldn't classify it as a kid's game. It's actually a lot of potential to it, but I'm just not that interested in games like that. Like, I'd rather spend my hand-eye coordination while I can on something that's more technically demanding. It's nothing against the game. I've really enjoyed watching like 10 the Tap Man play it, for example, and a bunch of other people play it. It can be really fun, but it can be incredibly RNG based. Too. I'm just more interested in more of like a skill-based game. God, dude, that's actually really, really, really bad. You can go, man. Let's go. Good job. Dude, these are going ham right now. I did Halo challenges in Fall Guys and then uninstalled the game. Yeah. Nothing against the game. I mean, Fall Guys is it's really improved over time. and way more quickly than a game like Among Us. But I would say Among Us interests me a lot more than Fall Guys. I think it's more mentally demanding. It's harder to be good at the game, in my opinion.
We're a walking horror movie, Spartan.
You're a walking horror movie. That's funny.
We're the flag. You're exposed, Spartan.
Interesting. So you can throw nades while you have the flag, which is cool. You can throw nades like this. You just throw nades while you have the flag. You cannot drop equipment. It's actually like drop the flag and throw equipment, which is weird. So you can't, like, I guess you can't thrust with flag. That would make sense. Or grapple with flag. Like, when you're holding the flag, that'd be crazy. I'm almost positive that guy was trying to run me over. Could be wrong. We haven't really gotten any good games yet. They've been steamrolls either way. Like, they've just been kind of... You can throw nades while you have the oddball, I'm pretty sure. I think so. I think while you have any objective item, which is new. Maybe with a power seed? I actually don't know. That's actually a really good question. I don't know. I'd say the game that almost pulled me away from Halo would be Apex Legends. Like, I almost, during like the dark days of MCC and like later on, I don't think Apex Legends was out when MCC launched. I can't remember. But that's the game I've been the most interested in, but I never really played it. I just watched a decent amount of it. Oddball drops if you throw an aid. I think that makes sense. I know in Halo 5, if you throw a nade, you drop the flag. But in Halo 5, you have a pistol when you hold the flag, which I like that. I like that a lot. Having a pistol in this game would be too OP. Definitely too OP. Like a flagdom, like while you're holding the flag. In Halo 4, a lot of people don't know this, but in Halo 4, when you hold the flag in Halo 4 Big Team Battle, the pistol becomes 1 bullet stronger than the base Magnum in the game. So in Halo 4, when you're holding the flag, your pistol kills in 5 shots, not 6. It might be 6 shots, but not 7. I can't remember. Halo 5, that's not the case. The pistol does the exact same damage whether you're holding the flag or not, but you do have infinite ammo for your pistol when you're holding the flag, which is nice.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
I think the reason why they make you drop the oddball when you're throwing nades is because you're actually scoring when you're holding the oddball. So it forces you to decide whether you're going to do damage or score. So Halo Magnum alone killed in 6 shots. So yeah, it's a 5-shot kill. Flagman in Halo 4 killed in 5 shots. Okay. Halo Pistol Shine in Halo Change White Flag kills then. Yeah. There's also a special animation when you assassinated while holding the flag, where you flip the guy over onto their back and speared them through the face, and they incinerated in a shower of sparks in Halo 4 when you assassinated somebody. It was a very unique animation. It's a weird animation because it's not a Promethean weapon, the flag, but it acted like it. Definitely die here. No, definitely dead. Sorry, teammate, trying to get up to you. Wow, that did not work. We're on the wrong side. We're on the wrong side right now for sure. I'm gonna try to get to our teammate. They're gonna try to flank him. Try to get the cutoff. understand how that's not killing him there. Like, I wish that Hydra killed in, like, less than 4 hits. Maybe not 3. Might be a little too overpowered. A whip around the corner there. Our teammate's 100% guaranteed to be dead. Like, don't know why he pushed that. They're gonna be, right above us here. Thought. Oh man, this is not good, man. Trying to get, we got two nades there. We're just holding on. I just gotta wait for our teammates to do something to take out that ghost, because right now there's just not much you can do. Gonna die here. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark this. I'm guaranteed to die. There's not much I can do there. Our flag is okay. We've maintained a pretty defensive position most of this game on the right, so you really need to come up with some way to take it, dude. The hog moves so fast in this game, man. I had no time to react there. I'm caught mid-slide. He just runs right over me. We are getting killed near our flag. That is not good.
Enemy returned their flag.
I'm going to make sure to... You have a controller using USB in the front of the Xbox or the port on the back? I believe the port on the front of the Xbox, the Technician. I believe the port on the front. I don't believe there's a difference, but I could be totally wrong. I'd love to know if there's a difference and if there are online articles to support that. I doubt there is a difference, but maybe there is. Okay, I don't think that pushing up this far is a good idea necessarily. I'm just gonna look left. Go back here. The same thing with the flag getting done midair. No, the air assassination is not the same thing with the flag done midair. Oh, that to me just saved my life. Gonna hold right here. Their ghost just came up. I totally forgot about that. Teammate, watch out. This guy in the ghost is like really decent. Wait, how did we not kill him? That ghost rotated on that guy and then didn't kill him. I'm running out of ammo here. The air assassination with the flag is the same as normal mid-air assassination. Okay, that is correct. That is correct. I'm maintaining kind of defensive here. I have no ammo. I have literally no ammo. I really wish the VK just in general had more ammo, because I'm caught in so many engagements where I cannot do anything because I have absolutely no ammo.
Enemy returned their flag.
Gotta be really, really careful with how this is working out, because what's happening is we're stacking our flag too much, like way too much. This is really like not good, actually. Like, what's going to happen is they're going to collapse on our base. Yep, that's exactly what's happening.
To the skewer.
Great stick. It's fantastic stick.
Red letter day indeed.
Trying to move up on there, dude. I have multiple people looking at me. I don't think this is gonna work, man. I need to have more teammates pushing out.
S7 sniper here.
Just trying to peek out, see what I can see here.
How satisfying. Killing spree.
Sorry, I cannot grab skewer right now, man.
He has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Yeah, they have that. That's for sure.
Enemy flag. Ground pin represented.
Dude, you're not looking at the right kill, you moron. It's gonna be a return. Wait. Okay, we returned it. It doesn't matter. The reason why I went forward there is I was trying to repulse him away from the flag. He was the only person physically near enough to touch, so I was trying to guarantee the return. Ultimately, it ended up just being a bad play because I didn't need to die there, but it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world to respawn there. I didn't need to die though. Like, there wasn't really much need. This is why you don't ever go bottom base like that. You don't ever do that. What that guy just did. There's always going to be plasmas ready to meet you. I need to watch the right. This is bad because we just had their whole team push through that side and then we all left. So I'm just going to go ahead and go back to grab Stalker. Yeah, Nemesis needs to be playing slower there for sure. He's just overextending for kills while one shot. Hey, we just need to kind of play somewhat mildly aggressive.
Killing spree.
It's amazing how well that weapon goes.
5 minutes remaining.
You're looking at the wrong kill, dude. Alright, we were running your flag.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Freaking let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Hiding box there really worked. Like, that's why you play like passive in that position. You play very calculated. You play the frack out of your radar. Teammates, like, we're not actually shooting this, right? Like, we're just not actually shooting it. Dude, like, we actually need to watch out. That was amazing spectacular. Well, thank you. It's not that impressive, but I try. It just was a good stop. None of them were really looking at me, so it wasn't too hard to convert. Most people don't use a stalker rifle very well. We have a really good chance to pull here because we have a rate. I'm going to move out of my teammate's way. Seems to know what he's doing. I mean, our raid needs to be really careful. There's no need to overextend or make any mistakes here. Teammate, you don't realize, like, they're right, dude. Like, you serious? I helped you, but I think no, he's dead. It's crazy. Yeah, it's overextend, I'm dead. Man, I just didn't see anybody there. Like, I saw nobody. I didn't even see that guy. Oh man, that's an enemy nade. Holy jeez, oh my god. But suddenly, mid-game, we have the eyebrow wiggle coming in from Boo Boom Moon, who wants to interrupt this broadcast with a fantastic announcement. Eyebrow wiggles are not free. That is all. And yes, you can redeem in your channel gold reward points that you're accumulating by watching the stream. That is one of the rewards you can redeem. Boo just wanted to embarrass me after my Killtacular, so that's what she's doing. Sure that you lead your shots when using the stalker rifle? Yes, it is a projectile-based weapon. It is not hit scan. Hit scan weapons, typically the world units traveled per in-game tick of the projectile are faster than you can perceive, so it means that they're basically more or less instantaneously across the map. But the stalker rifle is not a hit scan based weapon, so it is a projectile based, similar to Halo 3's battle rifle. So there's some mild leading involved. More like the pistol, for example, is a hit scan weapon. When you fire the bullet, it's instantaneously across the map. Not very accurate at really long ranges because it's hard to guide that at those ranges, but it works. It's right here. This is what we do. I'm really tempted to use that ghost. It's not going to really matter, though. None of this really matters. The game's over. GG, I miss this. GG.
Excellent work, Spartan.
Yeah, the stalker rifle, I'd say the number one thing that you need to understand about the stalker rifle is that it has insane bullet magnetism when you are not scoped. And that is the most underrated thing about that gun. It's hard to aim, but you use your movement to aim, not your aimer to aim. So in general, you just want to be, obviously aiming for the headshot on the third shot if possible. But it's not the end of the world if you aim for a body shot. It's just a lot slower. You have to practically vent the weapon between every kill. If you're waiting for the weapon to fully overheat, you are dead in the water. You cannot do that. In every single instance, venting the weapon between every kill or every 2 kills vents the weapon extremely fast. If you wait for it to completely overheat, it is one of the most punishing vent sequences ever on a gun. It's very long. Did you say the pistol was hit scan? Yes, HOI. The pistol, battle rifle, VK Commando are all hit scan weapons. So again, I use the term hit scan lightly. Okay, so for example, the S7 sniper, there is known projectile travel speed on the S7 sniper, but you only really feel that at really long ranges, right? We're talking extreme ranges, right? Where it's very hard to hit a headshot with the sniper, especially on a moving, sliding, or jumping target. Um, so again, just to technically be very technical here, no weapon is truly hit scan. Okay, every single projectile in the game, every single bullet has an amount of world units per in-game tick that it travels. When people say hit scan, they are using the term loosely. They are saying that the bullet practically travels so fast that, practically speaking, it's across the map the moment you fire it. That's what it means. It doesn't mean you can be pinpoint accurate with the pistol across the entire map, but you can be more accurate than you think you can because the projectile travels very fast on the pistol. So fast that it's practically across the map. So an example of a weapon that would not be hit scan would be the Ravager. You know, when you're firing the Ravager, you can clearly see the shots come out and they have a travel time. The Heat Wave is not hit scan. You can see the Heat Wave shot come out. The Bulldog, I believe, would be hit scan. Bulldog actually would, even though it's weird to say that. It's a shotgun and it's very limited in its range, right? But practically speaking, the bullets are instantaneously hitting your target when you pull the trigger, but the Heat Wave is slightly different. That's one of the main reasons why close range, the Bulldog actually works a little bit better than the Heat Wave, because you're getting the kill slightly, ever so slightly, faster, because the projectiles are hitting the player faster. And that's something that people don't like fully realize or comprehend. Heat Wave is a great weapon, but Heat Wave is better for competitive because it's very fair. It fires the same burst every time. The Stalker rifle is definitely projectile based. It doesn't instantly travel across the map. You do have to lead your shots. Close range, it feels like it's hit scan, but it's definitely you gotta here. Dude, I don't think I can. This is really bad.
That's a reliable weapon right there.
Dude, that sucks, man. Where are my teammates? Dude, we're AFK. I needed to get that kill. I actually stopped pulling like the trigger at the very end there because I thought I had killed him. Keep in mind, in stockpile, the first deposit of seeds is 9 seeds. It is like 67% of what you need to win the game. Well over half of the seeds you need to win the game are in the first initial pile alone. That is why you have to prioritize it, and it's not an option. Like, you absolutely have to be pushing it. So the fact that none of my team was at the start of the game there is very concerning. Yeah. I'm trying to mark this for my teammate, but I have a sniper here, so I'm just trying to watch the door to prevent them from here doing absolutely nothing to help ourselves win this game. This is definitely going to be like a guaranteed loss if we don't wake up here.
Spike obtained.
And there's just nothing. I mean, we have not even entered the room, and I feel for this guy, like he thinks he's helping the game, he's not. Got the overshield from center, and used it perfectly there.
Enemy team has scored.
Yep, teammates are shooting randomly into the air, and I'm getting the second spawn. We better pray to God the seeds are on the right side of the map for this spawn. They could be either on the right side or on the left, because they already spawn center. Go ahead and trade repulsor. I'm looking at my radar here, just trying to see where they are. They already have 2 seeds loaded up. Seeds are on the opposite side of the map. It's basically a guaranteed loss unless my teammate has. This kill is not worth it. Like, we just have to move as fast as possible here. Dude, I got shot by 3 people at the exact same time. That's insane. The guy on the right didn't get killed. My teammate didn't kill him and shot me. And then both players in mid shot me.
Enemy team secured a power seed.
And that is, practically speaking, the end of the game, unfortunately, right there. That's why I really wish Stockpile was not, at least not in the way it currently appears in Big Team Battle, because there's nothing you can do. I mean, you get caught rotating, and that's the end. There's nothing we can do here.
Team loaded a power seed. Dynamo grenades acquired. Easy, Spartan.
The enemy is at half power.
I'm going to try to get to their base, try to make something happen, but practically speaking, it's just very, very, very unlikely. That was great shots. It was fantastic shots. I should have had my BR out and been more ready for that. He has the campaign hammer pushing left. We just, like, we're literally sending all of our numbers to get 1 seed back to the base. There's no point in what we're doing. Teammate, can you please actually fire at the guy in front of you instead of watching me die? Holy cow, man. He's literally just watching the guy shoot me.
Enemies have 1 power seed remaining.
We have a tank. That bodes well, but I don't think it's going to get us back into the game.
Your team needs 1 more power seed.
Gonna watch right. Again, we better hope to God that the seeds spawn over here, or this is gonna be really, really, really bad. Just crouching here.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I switched weapons accidentally there. Yep, all the seeds are mid. Just trying to watch. I guess I have to go mid here. We might actually have a chance in this game, mainly because of our tank. I think that's just a really good job. I'm gonna start helping run these seeds back. Definitely a situation where we want to. They're gonna be flanking all different areas because of that tank. They're gonna be scared to run here. Dude, we need to move these seeds fast, bro.
You're a target now.
Your team just scored.
I didn't know if we could or couldn't use that, so that's why I didn't. I just kind of stopped there.
We're 1 power seed closer.
Your team needs 1 more power seed.
Killing spree.
Have to,
Oh, would you look at that?
sorry, I should have been moving right here.
Seeds are ready to secure.
I'm gonna have to actually move forward.
Keep it up.
Double kill.
Gotta be really, really careful. Just trying to... Dude, that sucks. I literally spammed the... We're not going forward with the tank because they're just gonna kill us from the side, man. They have a tank. That's really bad. They have a tank. I can't go over there. He's marking... Literally cannot go over there. Dude, yeah. I mean, I have only able to get 1 shot on him. We need to run the seeds back on the right while the tank is not there. Don't walk forward at this tank, man. You're gonna have to use your shocks. This is really bad, man. We can win, but we gotta be so freaking careful. Yep, they're already stealing in her base. That's freaking bad. The Jack the Tank, dude, that's so bad, dude. That is so effing bad. Our teammate, how are we not killing the guy in our base? Dude, this is one of the worst spawns you could possibly get, man. How are they stealing? How are they continuing to steal? Like, what the frack is happening? Dude, they're both weak. What the frack? Thank you. What the frack are we doing? No, you gotta kill him. You gotta kill the guy in the tank. You have to kill the guy in the tank. He died. That's so bad. This guy back base, I guarantee you, is still here. Yep, still is. Incredible.
Enemy is at half power.
Enemies loaded a power seed.
Your team has reached half power. Your team needs one more power seed.
Dude,
Your team just
really...
scored.
You're one power
I
seed.
gotta drop this and try to push this right here.
One power seed closer.
Killing spree.
10 minutes remaining.
Never stop looking at spawning.
We have to be so careful, dude. It's actually so bad. They need to.
Are ready to secure.
M41 obtained.
Dude, we have to get over to these seeds right now. They have one.
The horror.
You gotta move all the seeds back right now, man. I got two. We need to all be focused on these seeds. We can win the game.
One power seed.
If they get one seed, that's the game. If they get one seed, that's the game. Yeah, we just lost the game. They have one. We didn't get one of the seeds. Blithering dead-weighted idiot morons. Right there. That's the seed they need. It's the only seed they need. That's great, dude. How are my teammates this stupid? Like, I just don't get it. That's the only seed they need to win the game. Yeah.
Your head and
I mean, there's just so few players cluing into actually what needs to happen here.
wheels en route.
Need to drop slide there. Don't have time. Yeah, that's the game. Blithering, dead-weighted idiot morons. We didn't use our repulsors on that left side. Like, it's such a close game, but like just the fact that none of my teammates were cluing, like I was on my death screen and I knew that that seed on the very back, like that was it. That was the whole game right there. That one seed. Guarantee you, if I go back in theater, that guy who's running them back, he misses one and doesn't see it and continues to run them all because he's not freaking keeping count. He's not keeping count. So that's a difference between good and bad players, man. Like, you just threw the game. I hate to say it, but he 100%, well, maybe not 100%, but it's a very strong likelihood he threw the game off that. Like, you have to, like, keep track of how many you're throwing. That sucks. At least we were able to bring the game back. Like, I thought it was going to end, you know, a lot earlier than that, but it turned out to be an interesting game. So, keeping it interesting. When I was chasing that sniper there, I was running forward. I needed to drop slide off of that ledge, and I keep forgetting to do that. Do you think the new BTB map should be bigger than this to accommodate all vehicles like tanks? The current maps accommodate vehicles just fine, RXP Chief, except for Breaker. I think that they need to focus on adding big maps like, you know, Fragmentation and Deadlock and High Power more than adding maps like Breaker. Having maybe 2 maps like Breaker in the pool is fine. I don't want to see another map without Pelican drops. I'll put it that way. I don't want to see it until we have at least 3 to 8 more, no, 3 to 6 more like solid big team battle maps. Like I don't want to see any of this. Let's put 3 snipers on both sides with no Pelican drops and camos every game type crap. That's because it becomes a camp fest in that center building. I mean, I know how to play Breaker, but I'm not saying I like it.
We need those power seats, Spartan. Find them.
Eagle Square from Halo 5 is a great example of how to do a map right, but that doesn't prioritize vehicles too much, but still is a good BTB map.
Turn them all down. Grapple shot acquired. Right for 5. Now to secure it.
How is that ghost not dead? There's no way you actually didn't use that. How am I the only one on seeds there? Did my teammates get like no damage or kills? What just happened? We had like 3 people on seeds. And we didn't get any of the seeds back, so we just did no damage and all died. Like, that's incredible. That we're going to lose the game if we play like that. I'm just seeing what I can get away with here. It's a good cut. Good job cutting off there.
The enemy has loaded a power seat.
There's just not much I can do. We need to set up for center or left here. This is a decent spawn. Ghost is going to spawn in 15 seconds. I don't know if I can really wait for that. We're pushed up on the left, which is okay, but we don't need to die here. I'm going to go for this pod. This is so bad. Oh my god, and I'm gonna have a limited window to do this too. Break up the seats here. Yep, and that's exactly what I suspected. I love the center shot that like is literally running straight back into me there. That's great. Love that. Dude, center shot in this game is so incredibly inconsistent. Like, it literally will take any crack surface and just jump for no reason, and now I'm dead. Like, we have to have our whole teammate, like, dude. We're not winning this game. Oh my god.
Enemy team secured a power seat.
Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, later, sniper. Later.
Your team has reached half power. Your team needs 1 more power seat.
I mean, I need my teammates to actually do something dead here. There's no... I'm so lucky there wasn't a guy looking there at that.
Five shot.
Yeah, this is, oh, I forgot about this.
You are an artist, and this vehicle is
Well, center or right, so it's gonna be where the new seeds are. I'm about to run out of stalker rifle ammo.
Seed stockpile incoming.
We have a decent push going on the right, but not a lot of this just doesn't matter.
Power seeds.
These kills that we're getting right here do not matter at all. We don't have time. We need to run the seats back right now.
We have eyes everywhere.
Dude, this is so insane. Like, we're not doing anything.
Acquired.
Holy cow, wake up.
Lost a teammate.
There's nothing I can do, man. We're not doing anything. Dude, every single time I die, the first person I switch to on our team is nowhere near the seeds. Dude. There's just nothing we can do here, man.
I never tire of this weapon.
Yep, have a Wraith. It's great. Means we're pretty much guaranteed to lose. They have the remaining 3 they need, so that's everything I did there was kind of pointless.
Enemy is at half power. Enemies have one power seed remaining.
That is GG. There's nothing I can do with teammates like that. I also wanted to see a map that accommodates both Pelican drops and classic vehicle spawns. Yeah, so I should clarify. I don't want to see any more maps that don't have enough vehicle spawns. I don't necessarily mean Pelican drops. I should have clarified that. I'm not like the biggest fan of Pelican drops. I think they're interesting and cool, but they're not balanced and fair right now. So both sides don't get the same vehicle drops every time. That's a horrendous mistake on 343's part, and I don't understand why they haven't changed that. So it doesn't have to be a Pelican drop as long as both sides are getting the same vehicles. I actually prefer the pads, if I'm being completely honest with you. Why they have something like the Wasp pad, for example. Wait, Gyrophobia District. District, no. Battelle. District, no. And Exile, no. Avalanche, maybe. Sideweather Avalanche, maybe. Gyrophobia, maybe. District is a no, for sure. Highlands, is that from Halo Reach? Is Highlands from Halo Reach? Because I don't know. I did not. If Highlands was the map where the Covenant were glassing the planet, I don't remember. Harvest is a good map, but Harvest is not the same map as Exile. Harvest from Halo 4 was good, but it wasn't big enough to be in Halo Infinite. I loved Exile. Yeah, I mean, I think that Exile grew on people over time. I don't think Exile is inherently a bad map technician. That's not why I'm not wanting it in Halo Infinite. Why I'm saying it shouldn't be in Halo Infinite is because Halo Infinite has fair-based game types, and Exile was only really good for two-side extraction and King of the Hill. It did not work correctly or fair on any remote level for CTF. Exile was a fine map, but like when you throw in a tank and a Banshee and then throw in CTF, it was not a fair map at all. This is more of a social-based map. It should have been made so it was even on both sides. I think, again, Exile grew on people, but I think that asymmetrical game types worked better on the map than you know, having two flags in either base. It certainly did not work. Even Dominion was weird, because one side was clearly favored. The open field spawn on Exile was terrible. Whenever they had a Goshawk on that map, that just sucked. There's a lot of severely negative and extremely positive things about Exile, but they don't meld well to what I would call a good map. Like a good map would be Containment from Halo 2 Classic. That is a good BTB map, bar maybe a few exits from the objective in the base. I think all those maps are good for remakes, for adjustments of Harvest, pacing, infinite mechanics. Yes, but mentioning Harvest as one of the maps that should be imported, I think that Harvest is too small of a map. They wouldn't just have to remake the map. Like, they wouldn't just have to remix the map. They'd have to entirely scrap and remake it, which is a very big difference. For example, Containment from Halo 2 Classic, that actually would work 12v12 if they just changed a few things. Complex, again, asymmetrical map. Again, I think a lot of the game types in Halo Infinite are meant to be fair on both sides. This map right now that we're playing right now is a great example of that. One side has 50 meters closer to the seeds than the other side. It's just completely unfair for one side. Thankfully, that's an easy fix. But with something like Complex, the building is way too overpowered. So only asymmetrical game modes like an Oddball or a King of the Hill or Infection or Territories kind of thing would really work on Complex. I don't think Territories is in Halo 5. I'll challenge a Containment with Waterworks. Waterworks is a decent map. I think that's another one that's good. Patel, I think that's actually a very good map. Dude, the drop wall in this, I literally laid down a brand new drop wall and he just shredded right through it. There was no, like, holy cow, man.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
We're so lucky we're tapping A right now.
An allies capturing a zone.
I'm dead here. I mean, I'm 100% dead. I gotta lift up and help him on A, I think. Didn't want to have to drop here, but I'm not gonna lift up, actually. I'm gonna play my radar here.
With us. Oh man, this is gonna piss him off for sure.
How is this guy not dead? Like, I actually hate the center shot. Like, I actually do not understand.
Your team is close to total control.
Capture the zone. Terrible idea. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Holy cow, that was crazy decent.
Your team is close to total control.
Friendlies capture zone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Zones incoming.
Oh my god. Holy frack, dude. Holy cow. Dude. Talk about 6 cents. Oh my god. Oh my god. I stuck the guy who had camo, had no idea he was even there. That also got us the score. Holy cow.
An allies capturing a zone. The enemy seized a zone. Oh, would you look at that?
That was insane.
Friendlies capture zone. Glad I'm in your head and not that head. What's left of it? Friendlies capturing a zone.
Dude, come on, teammate. He's literally one shot right in front of you. Oh my god. He did have camo. That was an insane stick. Like, I didn't even know that he was there. Look, El, it looked like the enemy rocketed his mate. Some of you guys are behind the stream, by the way. Some of you guys are like really behind what happened. Like that happened like 30 seconds ago. I want to refresh. This is not good. Wait, how did I just kill the ghost guy? I picked up camos now too. I'm gonna go fall off the map here. Can't wait. Let's do it.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I did not realize that I did not have... I love the fact that I just fired my shock rifle and that didn't register at all. What? I heard my shock rifle fire and my reticle was on him. What? I 100% fired my shock rifle there. Like, not the first shot, the second shot. Like, I was clearly already dead on the server, yet it was still allowing me to fire. It just makes no sense.
You nailed that shot.
Push up, push up.
Here. This is bad. Capturing.
How did I... Wow, that was a great nade. I was trying to get in, like, an advantageous position, but that was super aggressive. Nope, you just read it late, and your stream has an 8-second delay. They're turtling. Okay.
The enemy seized the zone.
Maybe my chat is late for me. You know, I never thought that would be the case, but maybe my chat is late for me. Patel, when you hear what I'm about to say, type the number 6 in the chat. Just when you hear this, type 6 in the chat, if you don't mind.
Your team is close to total control.
I'm just trying to gauge, like, how delayed it is. Oh, nice,
Team
dude.
has total
Scored.
control. You've got new zones incoming.
Knockman 6, okay. That's decent delay. Not too bad, though.
Repulsor obtained.
Thanks, Knockman. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I should have just said anyone. I guess having people type multiple back-to-back 6s in your chat probably is not a good idea for luck. When you think about that, really.
Zones are ready for capture.
An allies
Humans can delay chat on purpose, right, to slow down trolls? Yes, Technician, that's correct, but it should not be doing that. And because I'm the owner of the stream, it should not be delaying chat at all for me.
Your team is close to total
But yes,
control.
that is true. It should not be delayed at all. Sometimes Switch is just weird like that, Technician. Like, it'll do some really, really weird stuff.
Another victory, Spartan.
Downs, well, that's all good. Patel, Knockman has you. What about Death Island from CE? No, that wouldn't be a good map. I think Death Island is very... it's a campaign map that was forced into a multiplayer environment, and that's exactly why it shouldn't be in multiplayer. I believe I'm saying that right. Let's comment the Death Island is from the campaign, or at least loosely from the campaign. Death Island is inspired by the Silent Cartographer. Okay, yeah, that's probably a better way of saying it. Inspired by. Spinning on wheels? Jesus. We're describing the hamsters in people's brains? Oh no. All I know is my hamster has thick, luscious eyebrows. Wait, what? Covenant believe what they call the silent cartographist, someone of this island. You love your quotes. Hmm.
Take down your targets quickly.
Double the speed. And they're doing this while they're going around on the wheels. Wait, what? Look at this guy's helmet. Look at that. Straight out of World War II. Sorry, teammate. What are we... game type we're playing here? This is Slayer. Waste too many shots on that guy. Just had at least one blink bullet there on that guy. It makes no sense. I mean, this is really, 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 like, not good.
In my sights.
Oh no, did I not get the hammer? Okay.
You've lost the lead.
Wait, can you walk around? No way! I didn't know you could do that. Wait, I didn't know that.
The lead is yours.
At all. Oh no.
In my sights.
What is this guy gonna do? Is he gonna just go stay over there? I want to go get him. I want to go get him, dude.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah. Wait, I don't think I needed to go up here. Oh yes, I did. Let's go.
That right there is why I picked you.
Is this stock on the ground? Yeah, let's go ahead and get this ammo. It's so weird how the batteries stack now in Halo Infinite. Like the batteries will actually stack. Has Jen done voice acting? No, I have not. I would be very, very lucky to do something like that.
Vehicle requisition.
I did. I think the only voice acting I'm very well known for is the hamster that runs around in Boo's head. I voice him, like permanently. She didn't even know me, and she just showed up on my stream one day as like, wow, you're the voice of the hamster in my head. And I'm like, that's weird, because I don't remember, you know, submitting to that. But it was an awkward interaction, but, you know, we quickly, you know, bonded over that, and made sure not to make it weird, of course. Oh, okay, wow. When Boo reads silent, yes, technician, that is correct. When she reads silently, it is my voice reading the book in her head. That is correct. It's really strange, I know, but yeah. That would get me to actually read a book. Yeah, reading is really cool if you can get into it and find something that you like to read, or something that's really good. It's honestly better than movies, in my opinion, but you have to be like, you have to grow up with it and like it. I understand why some people find it really boring, but it's not. It's the exact opposite of that, in my opinion. One of the like, if I guarantee you one thing, like when I'm older, like 65 or something, like I will be reading probably a lot. Ow. I'm a little confused by that, but okay. I'm just not gonna worry about going over here, man. This doesn't seem like it's worth it.
Up and away!
Did he catch on that I'm over here? He didn't? Wait, what? I'm actually a little bit surprised by that. This is one of the most awkward engagements, man. Because like I'm behind them all of a sudden. We got their loss though.
You've lost the lead.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I thought that was a person for a second. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna have to push out here. This is a really close game. Dude, get the ghost, man. It's right by you. Holy cow. That's a joke and a half, man. Just let them get the ghost. So loath to give away. Dude, I'm actually gonna have to run here. Oh no, bro. I'm trying to stay alive. Well, I've gotta stay, like, I'm gonna have to like rotate on the map on them. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to rotate the map on them. This is not going well.
Enemy there.
Oh my god, this is not gonna be good. Yeah. Dude, that was so bad, man. Our wasp is keeping us in the game.
Dynamo grenades.
25 seconds to power up, so I'm just gonna kind of briefly wait for that. I think we have enough time to do that in this game. We're so lucky we have a wasp right now, like, not even joking. Could spawn behind her too. I think we just spawned over there, so I'm pretty sure this is gonna be okay. Depending on what I get here, this is gonna be very important. Yeah, this is gonna be very, very, very important push. There've been a lot of floaters on the right, so I'm going to be looking for those these guys in particular.
What now? Ground vehicle en route. This is, without question, my favorite weapon. Wheels en route.
Dude, this guy has got to die. Oh my god, he just got annihilated.
Killing spree.
Dude, I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot from somewhere, man. Oh my. It's actually so bad, man.
5 minutes remaining.
They're censoring me. That's really sucks. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. He censored me. We're 2 kills behind. That really, really sucks. Our teammates are not doing what they should be doing right now. This hog is going to give away the last 2 kills. Guaranteed, man. We got to get mid right now. Yeah, that's 1 kill. That's so dumb, man. I just lifted into this. We don't have time.
You've lost the lead.
Yep, teammate just walked, like right there. Right there. Teammate, oblivious, deadweight moron, is just walking out bottom big door in front of their entire team and gives away the last kill. It's insane, man. Close game. I got censored bottom base and they knew exactly where I was. I wonder who censored that and from where. Are you serious? I can't view my stats after that game? Fix your game. Thank you. Why can I not view my stats? That's so weird. Like, why would you not? Like, I don't know. That's such a weird bug. Yeah, don't think we had too many people bomb out. That's all right. We had 3 and 15. That was pretty bad. But I mean, I think they probably had players that were that bad as well. Yeah, they did. They had a 5 and 15. I've never had the view stats bug. I get it consistently. It's like 1 in every 20, 25 games. Like I can't view stats or some part of it will be blank or misconstrued. It's stupid. Like right there, it fixed itself, thank God. But like a lot of the time, like I'll just hit X and then there'll be nothing here. So I guess it maybe happens more in parties. I don't know. Hope they do drops for the HCS Super. They probably will, but they'll probably be more mild, considering that there's going to be 2 more LAN tournaments after that. Well, a lot of quits and joins I see. So could that be it? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what causes that bug. That's for 3 for 3 to figure out and fix. Like the good old 3 for 3 motto. 3 steps back, 3 steps forward, 43 steps back. One really good book is Ready Player One. That's a really good book. It's a lot better than the movie. A lot better. There's people like don't understand now. Well, nowadays especially, most books and TV shows they come from books. The Black Phone, for example.
Take down your targets quickly.
True technician. That is true.
Move fast and kill faster.
Their brain might be a little too active, actually. I wish that the person who directed Blade Runner 2049 and Dune had directed the Halo movie. It would have been very, very, very different. Put it that way.
You've lost the lead.
They have camo somewhere near here. They might.
Just got way too many of us.
The lead is yours.
Target spotted. Enemies over there.
My teammates seem to be reacting to what I'm doing there, or what I'm marking, which is cool. Only 3 of them can see the ping, so. I'm shocked there's no enemy players over here. Like, I'm shocked. Where are they? They must be mid-map or on our side. Yeah, they are. There's like some on our side for sure. Like, I can't really push this if that's what's happening, man. Try for this. There you go.
What a shot.
He's like, what a shot. What a shot. Just don't try to get us killed this time. Oh my god. The perfectly fair grapple hijack. Yeah. That was a really good attempt. Really good attempt by him to kill me. But I ain't having none of that. I will have to admit, guys, for being on their side, I'm so sorry, teammate. I definitely killed my teammate there. I had the wrong weapon out. Teammate for the lulz. Can't even believe I got that kill.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Ooh, new stalker coming up right about now. Do you play BTB? Uh-oh. I'm not allowed to talk about this, so I'll let Boo answer that. Oh, wow. How do you push? Sure, yeah. LOL. That's funny. All right, let's see. Bloop. Yep. Sounds like lore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. All right. Oh, man. Oh, I did not need to activate camo there. That was not a good play. Oh my god. Teammate, you're alright. Very, very lucky there. I'm just gonna run down back here again. Oh, what's this guy doing? That was funny. I couldn't tell that guy was one shot at all. I have to hit. Wait. I have to hit 2 shots of the stalker to melee them, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have to land 2 shots for the stalker. Is that right? Ooh, there's a nice drop slide. I guess I'm gonna wait on... I don't really know. Probably just gonna die going for this, but maybe not. Yeah, 2 hit melee unless it's change after the melee for the Mangler. Oh, that's a good... No, but they decrease. They decrease the... Yeah, so it's definitely a 2 hit now. Because they decrease the melee, 10% melee damage for every gun. Which I really wish they wouldn't have done for the BR. I'm activating camo way too early, man. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's crap. I was reading chat there and then I just like didn't even look over. Nice hammer kill. Holy cow. Is there a guy right below me? That works out perfectly, thank you.
Victory is within reach.
He has camo. We definitely need to kill this guy. Oh no. Dumb. That was a dumb last name for sure. Give me right in front of you, man. Like the whole time I'm dead. That's great. I believe this guy's gonna come straight for me. He does not know that I went under him. So we're just gonna jump up and surprise. Yeah. Oh, he dropped. Oh my god. Still here. She likes Halo Technician. Yeah, that's not it. She likes Halo.
Camel obtained.
Ooh, Nemesis is on my team. Holy cow. Let's go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Lost the lead? How was that? We get a pie here. Hope we don't lose the lead again. Oh my god. Is this seriously? Dude, wow. I'm making a fool of myself. Trying to save my teammate here. Oh my god, I did not need to challenge that. Did not need to challenge that. Holy cow. This is 96. Okay, I gotta actually start getting kills. My teammate can't die, dude. I actually messed up there a lot at the end. I was way too passive. I didn't realize that they were like 1 or 2 kills away from winning. That sucks. I played way too passive there. The guy on our team was Little Dookie. He went 25. Alright. Sounds good. Where's kills and deaths? Alright, yeah. Holy cow, we had some people bomb out on our team. Alright. Shout out to Little Dookie. They went had a 0 and 7 too. Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because in Slayer, when I think someone jumps off the map, it minuses from your score. When there's a suicide, it minuses from your score. But in all other social game types, there's no betraying. I wonder if in Big Team Slayer, because there's no betraying turned on, but you can still run over your teammates, does that minus from your score? I wonder. Because in like, I think in ranked Slayer, if you're suicide or betray, it like minuses your score or something like that. But in Big Team Battle Slayer, I don't know.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
That down pelican kind of reminds me of the down pelican on Ragnarok or Valhalla. I would hope so, since it shows a betray in the kill feed. I don't know. It's a social playlist, so they have a lot of different rules for social. Especially in this game. I still don't know that I fully agree with the no betraying in BTB. I mean, it makes it certainly easier to solo queue for sure, but... Oh, this is not good, man. We need to get those weapons. Hey, this hog is literally just hunting. Yeah, I'm dead. That's crazy. Dude, this is insane. Like, you actually have to be shooting this guy. Dude, I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say. Like, I spent so much time. They threw every single seat up to their side. It's incredible, man.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
3 people hitting Pelican. It's great. Dude, that's fantastic. 5 people right side of the map. We have no mid-map presence at all. I mean, we have 2 or 3 people AFK. Yeah. One of the things that I can't get over about Stockpile is that 9 seeds are deposited in the opening set. And that's just an insane number considering the overall score. Like, if you get all those, it's insane what you can do.
Enemy team secured a power.
The enemy is at half power. Enemies have 1 power seed remaining. The enemy team
Power of the Hydra right there.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Enemy has loaded a power seed.
Killing the turret. Fun fact, if you destroy the shade turret in any game type, it does not respawn. And I mean destroy. So keep in mind that it's very visually
Power seed
obtuse.
ready to secure.
What I mean by that is that when you have a destroy a shade turret, where something gets out of a shade turret, the shields go away. The shields, go ahead and get that kill.
Rockets.
Yep, they're going to be all over that side. This is definitely going to be GG. Not a single one of my teammates has decided to push seeds on the right. I've rotated across the center of the map. This means their whole team is in front of me. I mean, I'm going to die here.
Get the seed back to base, Spartan.
I have to play my life really carefully here, man.
Killing spree. Red letter day.
I mean, it's one of those games, man. Like, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
Our team has loaded a power seed. We're 1 power seed closer.
Yep, got it, dude. Shout out to our ghost, man. He's trying. He just got jacked. Yeah, there's no way we win this game. Like, we have people doing absolutely nothing.
The team has reached half power.
Yep,
Power
sounds
seed
about right.
stockpile incoming.
Power up's gonna be up. Yep, teammate just not even smart enough to grab it. That's great.
The team has reached half power.
Thought I saw somebody cross here. I'm just checking. Yep, that's the guaranteed
Ready to
loss.
secure.
Do we have any remaining? Dude, you cannot make that up. He just flies off of his front shelf and just runs me over. He doesn't even know I'm there. It's incredible, man. Yeah, it's guaranteed loss. Holy cow. It just sucks. We've just gotten
Grenade obtained.
2 or 3 really, really bad teams on stockpile on this map, like back to back.
The enemy is at half power.
So have no impact on what's happening in these games.
Enemies have 1 power seed
Yep.
remaining.
GG. I mean, no idea what my teammates are doing there. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 6 people getting 0 kills on our team. Love that. Just want to make sure I'm saying that right. Okay, let's just start up. Oh my god, we had an insane number of people leave our team that game. Yeah, that would do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people. 12 people either quit the game before it started or got no kills. That is exactly why we lost. Holy Jesus. And what's crazy is that that did not happen at the beginning of this game being launched. People would stay in games. Like, you might, like, the only people who would leave are people who lagged out or something like that. Like, they need to start punishing quitters so much more aggressively in this game. It's gotten crazy out of hand. Obviously not as aggressively as in ranked, but holy cow. You've got to start punishing people. That's a total of 12 people, man. Not that they all quit, but wow. I think people just really don't want to play Stockpile too. How long does it take a power seed to despawn if no one picks it up, or do they not despawn? I think, Technician, they do eventually despawn, but it's after an incredibly long time. It's a very long time, if that. Normally they don't. What happens is that the marker will sometimes disappear from your HUD, actually. The best way to get a seed to despawn is to throw it off the map, and in that case it'll respawn at its original drop location. Or you can throw the seed into a soft kill zone. Anywhere where there's a soft kill zone, like on the back of both deadlock bases, if you throw it into a soft kill zone, it takes 10 seconds and the seed will reset. Otherwise, seeds stay very permanently on the map. Should it despawn? What is your opinion on changes to the game mode? My opinion on changes to the game mode overall is that the seed should spawn in a line across the entire center of the map, so it doesn't force one team to only go to one specific location on the map. All the seeds need to be spread out. No two seeds ever need to spawn together, and they need to spawn equidistant from either base along the center line of the map. And I can promise you that the game type would play infinitely better that way, no pun intended. It would be so much more interesting, dynamic. There would be a lot of different opening strategies. You know, the hog would actually be somewhat useful. There's so many things to consider.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Getting blank shots like crazy, man.
Captured. The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm trying to burn the sniper ammunition. I don't know what the hell my teammates are doing because we physically have the other two zones. There's no other place that they seem to be. Just trying to burn as much time as possible there. Let me go ahead and check if this is up. If it is, don't need to lift out here.
Got way too many of the hostiles are capturing a zone.
Kind of gonna rotate up to get some kills here.
The enemy has seized a zone. Drop wall deployed.
Oh my god, he just got dominated.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
That's the drop wall update right there, because it deployed faster, like much faster.
The enemy is nearing total control.
Allies claiming a zone.
Teammate, you need to actually get the kill physically in front of you. Teammate, please don't tell me you didn't get that.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Waiting to see. Just gonna nade forward here.
Perforated. An ally claiming a zone. Killing spree. Double kill.
Your team is close to total control.
Maybe you get stickaroo. Yeah, that's the gravity hammer, pulse wave right there. People are like, oh, I can't use the gravity hammer. Dude, every time I run into a guy, he kills me with it. Like, maybe not every time, but unless you have some sort of hard counter for it, it's that shockwave on it is better than it swings slower than probably any previous Halo game, but it has the biggest shockwave of any previous Halo game. I just wish that desync wasn't in the game, because then it would be a lot more consistent. Dude, get into C. Get into C. It's the only one we don't have, guys. Another kill-tacular. There we go. Just trying to go for the multi-kill there.
Your team is close to total control.
Seems good to me.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Just get A, guys. Just get A and we score. Stay in the zone. Nice job, team. There we go.
Has total control.
Now for Advanced Tactics 1-on-1 with Genesis Rider. Hey, we're going to go over top mid. So sprint across top mid and act like nobody sees us. Hello. They get sniped from top base. Visually able to see that has enemy colors. The NH screen change the default red. It is visually easier. Yes, but it's more than that. It's easier to see for me to see shield strength. That was the biggest argument I heard, liked, and personally tested for this color. Is that it's easier to see shield strength specifically, and even then, the outline system in this game is horrendously, vomit-inducingly awful at showing enemy players' shield strength and how weak they are or are not. The outline constantly gets mixed and confused with a player's shield strength, but at least with this color, you can very, very easily tell. It is a personal preference, it is not a guarantee. If you have a different screen or monitor or color spectrum, you may find that a different color works better for you. But it shouldn't be a super bright color or a super dark color, I can tell you that for sure. Yellow does not work, and blue is not very good, so... It's not that it doesn't work, it's just that it's not very good, in my opinion.
I'll just be a moment. Capture it.
Keep in mind, I can walk outside of the hack radius and it will still continue to hack. So this is a glitch in total control only. The door will continue to hack even if I walk outside the hack radius. It's a very advanced glitch and bug that only happens if there is a total control zone in front of the door. Oakham was the first one to show me this. So it's a very advanced tactic that people should be aware of.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Yellow Spartans actually hurt my eyes. Yeah, I completely agree with you. This rocket launcher can lock on to people. Okay, I think this is actually going to be the right play here.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Dude, why are we not shooting those guys? That was another easy kill trust that drop wall literally saved me. I had I think one or two poor nades there. I needed to wait on my last nade I had. I was like nearing like the depth of my clip there. That sucked.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I miss when shields flared yell like in past Halo games. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Synthetics, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. That is a very rare two-hit heat wave. You can do it. That is a hard thing to do. Especially at that distance. Wow, they are putting themselves right back in this game.
For the enemy. You've got new zones incoming.
Digital Team Pre-Pro Rank, can you show me the exact name you use after this match? Type in !color technician. almost all things like that have a Nightbot command. You just type in !color into the chat. You can type in !sense, !offset, even some people's names, to be honest. This is really good for us.
Your team is close to total control.
Nice shot.
Your team has total control.
Scored that pretty effortlessly.
You've got new zones incoming.
Oh my god, this Wraith is going to definitely shoot in this location. I don't know if I'd do that. I need to get away from this. Just shock the Wraith. Hopefully my teammates can... Dude, they are capturing all of them.
Enemy has seized a zone.
Your enemy is
That was
nearing
really
total
close,
control.
man. They're probably all up here, man. They're probably all up here. Oh my god. No, no, no. That was a campaign hammer. That's why he moves so fast. Campaign hammer makes... Dude, teammate, you've got to actually wake up.
Enemy is capturing a zone.
He's capturing right below you, bro. He's capturing... You're driving away from the zone. Our teammates have got a clue in here. Yeah, they score off this unless... How will we not jack this Wraith? How? Whoa, wait, how? I got the Wraith apparently. The Infinite campaign was pretty good. Dude. Oh, I got hit by a disruptor. He's over there.
Zone captured.
5 minutes remaining.
I want to get out of here.
Your team
I'm
is
gonna run
close
away.
to total control.
I am definitely dead here.
Is your brush. Windshield white. Windshield white. Shielding.
How am I dead from a grenade? I killed both of them off of me. Maybe I got jacked from behind. He's on a running riot on the enemy team. That is interesting. They are behind us capturing this. He's behind us, waiting for us to get in this.
Capturing a zone.
I think he's still back here. I could be wrong, but I think he's like back here somewhere on the radar. Mission replay, it was on the, mission replay is coming. Mission replay is coming. Yeah, you said from the flight, yeah.
Enemy has seized a zone. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Wait, why is this door open? Oh my god.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
I don't know if I need to be super aggressive here. This could be a really bad play.
They're flying now. A fitting commendation.
I'm gonna get behind him. I'm gonna try to get all the way behind him, see what I can do here.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
I'm gonna try to just be annoying in their base if I can.
Victory.
Wait, we
victory,
we
Spartan.
won? Okay. I thought they had a tank. How could we win if they had a tank? That tank must have not been looking at the zones. What? Does that answer your questions about the color? technician. I'm gonna stand up for a few seconds here, guys.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
On stream, it's hard to tell if pink or purple, so I will try your color later and see how the shields look in Academy. It's a mix, I would say, between pink and purple. I think that's, I mean, you're seeing the color accurately, I believe. That's a good way to describe the color.
We gotta hold all three.
Just start up the game here.
Enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm actually going to go for Hydra. I think all of my teammates are going to skip it here. Pretty sure. Nope. One person got it. Ooh, I fired him real good. He's going to die in the flames there. It's a really good kill.
In my sights.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The secondary explosion. It killed the hog. Kill the hog. That was awesome. The secondary explosion of the nades, it killed the hog. That was awesome. Because the charge shot of the Ravager blows up any grenades that are on the ground. Which a lot of people don't know that. Dude, I need help, dude. What the frack? Also, different contrast of colors. I'm wondering how that affects enemy color. Have you taken that into consideration for your current choice? Yes, Technician. Yes, I absolutely have. So, for example, on this map, Deadlock, the color yellow works really well. But on the map, Live Fire, it does not work well. The color yellow does not work well at all. So yes, I've definitely taken map color and choice into consideration. You can't mentally get too wrapped up in that though, because at a certain point you do have to make a choice. It can't just be map specific. There's a guy flanking on our right. I almost guarantee you.
Friendlies capping a zone.
I forgot the skewer can shoot twice. Or zoom twice, sorry.
Vehicle en route. Oh, that looked really big. Yeah.
Your team is close to total
Oh,
control.
that's a kind of cool little wraparound thing right there. Oh, I just missed that. Real bad.
Cut him down quick, huh?
I'm about to die from the soft filter zone. Yeah. A good VR lineup from him. we're capturing, but I'm pretty sure these guys, look at the guys in the enemy team, neither one of them realizes that we pushed in and are capping the zone. They're just sitting on those rocks, padding their KD. That's incredible, and they're going to lose their team to zone. That's unreal. Their kill they got on me didn't mean anything. They just sat back. Why? It's crazy. Who plays like that, man? Gotta push up for this next zone. Miss Needler. I think these guys kind of generally might know where I am. Back up. Oh man, yeah, that's bad. That's real bad.
Your team is close to total control.
That is a phenomenal rocket. Holy cow, man. And we get center shot off that. That is, could not be more ideal. Wow, that was a grenade. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing by doing that.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
This is a really strange game. Dude, did we kill this guy? I'm almost positive we didn't. Yeah, they all left. Wow. Yeah, we didn't. We didn't. He's right here. Yeah. Practice this jump a little bit more. Just gotta get really decent at that jump. Go ahead and trade out. Oh, I don't mind trading out already. Sharp bait.
Your team is close to total control. Victory is yours.
Nice, GG. I don't like yells when their zone is yellow. It's sometimes hard to see the yellow enemy in the yellow zone. Yeah, no, that's very true, Technician. That's also another reason why I chose this color, because it's the easiest one to tell the player apart from the zone. It's just for some reason, but again, it's an eye thing. Like it's not a guarantee. I just personally find that that works for me the best. Guys, I'm gonna back out just for a second, and I want to see, can I add, I'm just curious, I don't know if you can do this on a brand new account, not a brand new account, but oh, that's so weird. You can just put a 7 on your gun. That's so weird. I want to put one thing, I guess. Just put 7. We'll just do that. I don't want to spend too much time on that stuff. It doesn't really matter. Not on this account anyway. Yeah, I was looking at the Halo Waypoint stats that they added for Halo Infinite to their website finally, and they're not accurate in 2 to 3 different fields. They better put new players put a number on their gun. I think that's really neat that they allow players to just, you have a whole selection of things that you can't, you could put it on your armor, you can put it on your vehicle, you can put it on your weapon. I think that's neat. I wish you could put it on every gun in the game. I don't know why that's not the case. The least they could give for free. Yeah. I mean, they give a decent amount for free already. I just feel like the battle pass, the first battle pass should have had 1,000 credits in it for you. I definitely think they should have given out 1,000 credits free to anyone who downloaded the first battle pass, because the second battle pass or season 2 battle pass has 1,000 credits that you unlock naturally through that. You can use those 1,000 credits to buy the next battle pass, season 3, assuming that it's the same number of credits, which is $1,000 or I'm sorry, 1,000 credits or $10. So it kind of stacks and carries forward as long as you don't buy anything from the shop. And I think that's an appropriate way to do it. But I don't understand why they didn't include that with season 1. That makes no sense to me. And that's why, I mean, people complained about it so much that it got put into season 2. And there's a good reason for that. My favorite number is 9. I don't really have a favorite number. I just go with 7 because it was Bungie's like it number or whatever. So I just kind of roll with that. But
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
is Bungie Day on the 7th? I believe that is true, but I haven't kept up with that in a long time. After they abandoned the Halo series, I've kind of not really cared too much about what Bungie's been doing, despite the fact that they're a pretty good company. It just feels like they're really cash grabbing in Destiny 2, despite adding some more story related content. I played Destiny, the first game, for 2 weeks, and it just wasn't for me, man. Bought the limited edition, everything, was super stoked to play Destiny, you know, but Destiny and Titanfall got old really. Destiny, Titanfall, and Broken Field 5 got Battlefield 4 or 5 got just old really fast. I went through a phase when the first Xbox One came out where his teammate ran him over. Went through the phase when the first Xbox came out where I was just trying out a bunch of different first-person shooters, because when the Master Chief Collection launched, it was god-awful. It was literally unplayable. So I tried a bunch of different things. Titanfall impressed me the most, but it lacked basic features like custom games and things that should, were eventually added to the game, but should have been added at launch. I've heard Titanfall 2 is a lot better, generally speaking. Nice. Die one time, we don't even have the chance to get back to zones because they're already captured.
You've got new zones incoming.
Don't need to be on that side of the map, guys. I am tempted to wait for Wasp in this game, but I'm not going to. I'm playing my ult, so I'm just not going to. I was just habitually waiting top base for the Wasp to come up, but I'm just not going to do that. I've never seen a Battlefield. It's really fallen from grace. They really put a lot of emphasis into making too many players and too much physical changes or weather physics and stuff like that on the map. Their priorities in terms of what they do for each Battlefield game have just gotten worse and worse. The games are literally being called Broken Field every single time they're launched and memed on constantly. It really sucks. It's a big open game, probably the game I would have gotten more into over time. Dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do there. It's a narcolepsy. How you doing, man? So, what you want about Destiny, but at least Bungie understands what line service means. Say what you want to... Yeah, no, I agree with that. No funny ideas. I just expect a better storyline from Bungie. Destiny 1 storyline, it was literally non-existent. It was piss poor. And then when the Destiny 2 came out, it was a fantastic example of a cash grab by a company. The things that you could pay for is when World of Warcraft came out with that. You could just pay for a level 80 character automatically. You should never be able to pay for something that automatically makes you better in the game. Cosmetics, sure, but I will always be strongly against that kind of stuff for very good, obvious reason. Try to exact their Wasp here. It's he knows I'm coming back. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do here.
For the enemy. You've got new zones incoming.
I mean, the gameplay for Destiny was certainly decent, but that's expected for the people who created Halo. That's just gonna be the case, right?
Better them than us. Vehicle en route.
Dude, he just runs me over. Actually really gotten real bit. Destiny is very up and down. I mean, yeah, with Destiny 2, I'm sure the story was better and more improved on, because it was one of the most hated things about the first Destiny game. The first Destiny game was literally, in terms of storyline, a beta test for the next game. Like, I could not believe how lackluster it was. Like, I wasn't going to wait on content to come out for the game. This was on the cusp, right, of games turning over to where people launch games unfinished. Like, that becomes a habit and a trend, something that I've never agreed with. But it is kind of the fortunate reality of how current games operate. Why am I getting shot in the back by a shotgun from my own base? Like, what is up with that? Dude, I don't understand, dude. I don't know. This game has been over since the start, it feels like. Mass Grassroots play and MCC got a nameplate. Are they doing this for Infinite? Yes, they are, Technician, but not as much with Grassroots members as they are doing it with playdates. So for most of the things, the Technician, they're doing playdates. Just to let you know, Technician, you can join my Discord server, and it literally has a channel at the top of the Discord server called Halo Events. And it will tell you when any of those unlocks or events are happening where you can match 343 or Grassroots members and get a nameplate or an unlock in either Halo Infinite or in Halo MCC. So I'd strongly recommend joining the Discord, just even simply for that channel alone. Oakham runs that specific channel in my Discord server, so it's just one of the things you click on the left. It's called Halo Events under the read-only section. It's a great way to keep track of all the events that have actually unlocks that you can go for. Battlefield 1, the 2016 title. Battlefield 2, well, yeah. It's Ladies Night, Grassroots. I'd be on, but out of town. You matched the Grassroots squad yet? No, Mark, I haven't matched. I don't try to match the Grassroots squads or anything like that anymore, Mark, because it just relentlessly promotes quitting, so that people just quit games to just try to match them. So I'm not going to be one of those players. If I match them, great. I'm not even on my main right now, so it's not a big deal.
Total control.
I just, after doing it 2 or 3 times in Halo 5 and like getting one of them or whatever, like I just wasn't interested anymore. Like I have the emblem I want or the nameplate that I want. I just think that 343 should do a much better job of policing the quitting in this game, and that, not policing it enough, and then running an event that encourages people to essentially leave a game if they don't match the Grassroots squad, so they can search again when they're researching. I just think that that's really lame, in my personal opinion. But hey, good luck to everyone going for it.
Tap in the zone. An ally's capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
They're on the side here. I just messed up majorly there. I grabbed the wrong thing off the floor and switched my heat wave out. I didn't even need to do that. I was trying to grab grapple, but I don't know what I was really thinking there. I just need to go for B, is what it looks like.
Friendly's capping a zone.
Okay, this looks good for us. I'm gonna go ahead and drop, try to help. Dude, I'm literally pressing forward the entire time. How did my nade not do any damage there? Like, that's actually, dude.
What's left of it?
Holy hell. That turret is way too strong. Dude. Maybe I was getting shot from somewhere else. That was horrendous.
Ground vehicle requisition. Friendly's capping a zone. An ally
Okay,
is
looks like we
capping a
got
zone.
this. As I can tell. It's a great. It's a really good stop. I got B on the side there.
Enemy is capturing a zone. Spike grenades acquired.
I don't even know if we can. Teammate, you've got to be kidding me. Three shots, 3 misses.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Enemy is capturing a zone.
Dude, I had no idea they were that close to
You've
capping.
got new zones.
Holy cow, that was fast.
Acquired.
How did we, like, look at all our teammates. How did we let them cap that with all of us there? Like, genuinely, how? I'm so confused. I need to, like, go back in theater and see what that is, 'cause, like, that's super weird.
Ground vehicle requisition. Allies.
Nice. Let's go right here.
You've got new zones.
You don't need to fight mid, man. You do not need to fight mid. No reason to. Don't worry about it. No, I have a sniper that I'm not using right now. I'm trying to get away from this.
New zones are expansion.
Dude. There was no audio. Like, what? I heard the door open, like, don't get me wrong, but, like... Dude, like, man. I guess he plugged it in the OS far enough away that I didn't get anything for that. Man, I had no clue there was a guy behind me. I guess I should have been watching my radar. I never got anyone on my radar.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I don't think. That's the guy I died to, really? The guy who stands in the middle of the shock that I just threw at him? That's the guy I'm gonna die to. Okay. Doesn't even use it. Like, that's insane. Dude, how does that shock not do more damage? That, dude, the campaign shock has got to do better than that. Like, I've been consistently puzzled by that gun. It does not do enough damage for an upgraded shock. Like, it does not. I need to use it in, like, Academy. I wish you could select it for Academy, man. See you in my nightmare. Is that what he said? Oh, no. Oh, my God, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead here. Yeah. I needed to turn and use my grapple a much further distance away. Yeah, this is not looking good. Don't have the time to work. We can't die here and see. We literally can't. Holy cow.
Ground vehicle requisition.
I'm gonna run in here and see what this is. Oh man, that's not good. Join the Discord. Thank you, Technician. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's the Halo Events channel. I'm gonna let my teammate do some work here.
Double kill.
I didn't trade for the right weapons there, but that's okay. Love how someone is looking straight up in the air, shooting me there. Like Please tell me you get this kill, teammate. Thank God. He's gonna give them sword though. That sucks.
Threat sensor acquired.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
See, I don't actually know what to do with this spawn. I think I work B here. But that's just because it's the closest one. We have enough people on that side already. I think I work B here. I'm almost positive. See, this is solo. This is solo on B. Dude. I can't see his glint. Like, I don't know how that look. I can't see it. Look at that. I can't see his glint,
Now they're
man.
capturing a zone.
Oh my, talk about colors. What the frack? That's probably not gonna look like that. You may be able to see it more on stream. On my screen, I can barely see that he is glinting there because of how bright that rock is.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Quick!
Boom block.
Just wait till I tell the other AIs about this.
Wait till I tell the other AIs about this. It's awesome.
Another one down.
Oh, we're dead. Yep, they're literally right above us. Yeah, we're all dead. I don't think going for C is the play there. We gotta go to the right. Oh yeah, and they're gonna get it. Yeah, they're gonna get it. This is a one guy. Yeah, they're about to get it. We don't have any time at all right now.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Better them than us.
Are you serious?
Remaining.
Glad I'm in your head and not that head. What's left of it? Hell of a job, Spartan.
Kill.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Well, would you look at that?
I need my teammates to actually wake up. Like, I don't understand, man. I'm doing everything possible to stay alive in those situations. Type in exclamation point butternut. That's what a butternut is.
Total control.
Exclamation point butternut in the chat.
Enemy there.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Double kill.
Ground vehicle requisition.
I need my teammates to actually look at this, man.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
am out of ammo. That's incredible. Dude, I can't. Yeah, this is just gonna be one of those games, man.
Don't capture. Ow, it doesn't get set up for me. Whoa, that thing is dangerous.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That thing is dangerous. He says.
Capturing a zone.
That's funny.
Initiating breach. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone capture.
Use the right. Go right, man. Go right. Always use the drop wall on this right side, man. You won't have to do that.
Complete. An ally's capturing a zone.
That was great shots. Great shots. Teammate definitely need to put more damage down there. This guy's gonna get killed coming up to C. We all have to go to C right now. Yep, that is a tremendously bad play. Holy cow. Just goes mid, drops 4 rockets for them to pick up. This is just kind of a war of attrition because this is a very easy set for them to capture. It's extremely likely they're going to win this game. Dude, there's the rockets. There's the rockets. Holy cow, you deadweight morons. You just gave them 4 rockets and look what happens.
Enemy is near.
Oh my god.
The enemy seized a zone.
I mean, yeah, we are so lucky. Dude, this guy getting in the hog.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Teammate just picked up the grapple. No, he didn't. Dude, teammate just picked up the grapple. That's so bad.
1 minute remaining.
Enemy there.
We're gonna get overtime here. We literally can't die.
Glad I'm in your head and not that head. What's left of it?
That was a great nade. Holy cow, man. That was a great nade.
An ally's capturing a zone.
That's a great use of...
Enemy is capturing a zone. Capture the zone. Going hunting, aren't we?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
An ally's capturing a zone.
Oh my god. No, no, tap 8. Oh my god.
Your team is close
Definitely
to
was
total
it.
control.
Again, Technician, we've already been over this. She has an AI gen in her head already. The hamster is voiced by me. Remember, already went over this.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I mean, they have a very strong chance of bringing this game back. Their whole team is going to be pushing up here.
Zone lost.
This is incredibly bad.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Got one. Yeah, that's game. I can't, dude. That sucks so much. I wanna go to the end of this film, and I want everyone to very, very carefully pay attention to what I'm about to show, because what I'm about to show is game-losing plays. I believe, I could be wrong, but we had a extremely solid, good chance to win that game, and we completely blew it. There were 2 players that I saw who did it. It's a very specific moment. Just keep in mind which you're about to see here. It could not come down to them specifically, but oh wow, I've never seen that before. That's a placeholder image, I guess. Okay. I want a lethal AI? That would be funny. I hate everything. My chat is a garbage cesspool. Here I am.
Capture all zones to score.
I'm kidding. Okay, so we're going to go towards the end of that game. Way towards the end here. About right here. I was going to switch down to where I was. This is at the, wow, this is like very far along in this game, actually. Oh, wow, this is actually way further along than this. Okay, so we have a decent push here. Get this kill. Do this, use the turret, push this. Yep, there we go, there we go, there we go. We have a really decent, okay, yeah, this is, it was just looking kind of scary. Yeah, kind of, yeah. All right, so I want people to very, very carefully watch something. Okay, keep in mind that the game is going to automatically extend by 3 minutes, right as this 4 seconds at the bottom center of the screen is going to expire. So there's no problems there. Okay. But you guys to very, very, very closely watch what my 2 teammates do right here. Their job is to watch the right side. Okay. Right side. That is all they need to do. I am getting the cut angle right here. As you can see, I end up getting, I believe, a triple or an over. A triple kill. And then I end up claiming another guy up after that. So that's 4 kills from that position. That's the reason I left this, was to get those kills right there in that cutoff angle. Very important to do that. Some would argue I should have stayed here. I'm fully acknowledging that. I'm not saying that's right or wrong. Oh, even better. 3 teammates in the zone. Nice. So yeah, all these 3 players should be teamworking against those. How did that? No way. It bounced under the drop. That's gotta be painful, man. It bounced under the drop wall. That nade bounced under the drop wall. Holy cow. I was wondering kind of like what happened there, because that's gotta suck. He's gonna die from that probably. That nade just devastates them. He tries to drop another one. That's a good play. This guy should be going left here behind the pillar to stay alive. All of these little crevices are absolutely maneuverable. You definitely want to be using that. Stalker rifle and Hydra are also in front of him. Can't go for that right now. These 2 enemy players are working the kills like mad. This guy has to hit his shots behind. So they're all clumping. They're literally all one shot. Dude, okay, so they have the drop wall. That's better. They kill that guy. Okay, so that's good, right? This guy overextends for no reason. He's going to die. That is a terrible play. You don't do that. You just need to make them come around the corner. He literally, this is where the drop was, right here. He goes out here. It's been up for at least 2 to 3 seconds. There's no way you're making that play, okay? But that's not the worst of it, okay? It's not the worst of it. Pay very, very, very close attention, okay? We are very close to capturing the zone across the map. And I want you to watch what our teammates do. Okay. And I could be wrong. I believe this 100% through this game, this play. Okay. Now, if this enemy player just kills both of them, that's different, right? So they're holding it. This is a good play. They're just holding it, just holding it. They gotta kind of watch for lifters, obviously, but I'm also there to take care of those lifters before they reach them. Their goal is just to hold on to it so that no one can just slide out all of a sudden, like from right here, tap zone, and then we don't score, right? Because imminently we are capturing the other zone right now. So maybe not both of them staying in the zone, but at least one staying in the zone. Generally speaking, that's right. Like that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. This guy slides out. both of them leave the drop wall. So this is mistake number one. They are chasing a kill. This kill on this guy does not matter. What matters is if this guy is able to contest this zone. Let me repeat that. This kill on this guy does not matter. What matters is whether he is able to tap the zone in the next 15, 20 seconds. As long as you're able to keep him out of it, that's good. If you're overextending out of the zone, anything could happen. They could lift, they could cross the zone, they could tap it. Any number of things could occur. Okay, so they get the kill. That ends up working out fine, but you're going to see this pattern of behavior repeated again. Again, we haven't actually gotten to the point where they've made the grave mistake. Okay, so I'm sitting over here. I actually melt a guy top base there. I believe I just got 2 kills out of that zone and maybe 1 like top base. Look what they do. You know, keep in mind, again, we're more than halfway to capture this zone. We have the other zone. We have this zone. So guess what happens? Sorry. Just going to go ahead and fast forward this. We already watched all this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Both of these players leave the zone. This guy has rockets, which they could have blocked using the drop wall. This guy is above zone. Okay. We are literally about to score. I'm not joking. We are literally about to score. Okay. Guy a sniper. He's being shot in the back. We kill him. Oh, wait. How did we... Oh, wait. How did we not capture... Wait. How did we not capture this? I can't see on the bottom center of the screen whether we have it or not. We kill him, and he's still running away from the zone. That's incredible. I think right here, we're about to cap it. Like right here, we have the other zone right here. It's right here when he steps into the zone. That's just insane, man. So what happened to the other guy? There's one more guy that like disappeared on me here. Wait, no way. He runs all the way away from the zone. What makes him do this? What the frack are you doing? Again, when the zone is blue, we have it. He just runs. Oh my God. He just runs in and dies. Oh, wait. They contested. Whoa, wait. This guy contested. This guy contested before. That must have been a fraction of a second before we got it. Maybe I'm wrong then. I could have sworn that we had this zone at one point in this final sequence here. Maybe, man, it sucks because in theater mode, I cannot see the 3 zones at the bottom of the screen. It'll randomly turn it off and I won't be able to see those. So that sucks. But it is what it is. Yep. I kind of like the new Brute AI, but his voice is a little too gravelly. Like I can't really articulate or understand some of the things he says. I need to turn on subtitles, I feel like, to understand some of the things he says. It's hard to like on its own, I can understand what he says perfectly fine, but when you have throw in all the other noises and the other voices in the game, I have a hard time understanding like really clearly what he says. His laugh is hilarious though. The Brute AI's laugh is hilarious. Dang. We could have won that game for sure. so far, besides Halo 4, 343 have done an incredibly bad job at theater mode. Because in Halo 5, in Halo 5, it was really bad. You
Capture the
rewound
flag.
any film
Capture
in
enemy
Halo
flags
5
to score.
one time. All objective markers disappear for the entirety of the game. Thankfully, it's not that way in this game. It's more random when the bug occurs. There are a lot more options and a lot more cool things added in the theater mode, but it is so unstable and laggy. The Brew AI is just background gravel to me. That's what I feel like. Like I think the guy who voiced it did it. I mean, good job. Like nothing against him. I don't think it works with the overall sound palette of the game. Like it's hard to understand what he's saying. Oh wow, we have a 343 Industries person on our team. You see that? The guy standing right next to us is on 343 Industries. He has the emblem.
We attacking or defending? Or both? Yeah, let's do both.
Oh yeah, he has the thing. Commander Root. Commander Coulson, yeah, he's on 343. Commander Coulson works for 343. That's awesome. Like, I'm not joking. He works for 343. Let's make this a good game if we can. Looks like he drove his team straight to their death. Nice job. How did that second headshot not register there? I'm dead. Wow, that sucks.
Repulsor obtained.
I have a shock in the right. I just saw him use it. Teammates are loving to fall off the map right now. I don't know why. I'm getting nothing with this shock angle at all. The reason you can tell is because of his nameplate. I also just know who, like, not personally know him, but I know who he is.
In my sights.
The enemy has your flag.
Flag carrier spotted.
Shot caller.
Repulsor acquired.
Overturns their flag.
Killing spree.
I understand what you're trying to do. Yeah, I understand what you're trying to do.
Target on that, Spartan.
That's actually such a good play. Holy cow, we're gonna make a kill. That was such a good play. I wish I would have recognized earlier what he was trying to do. I think the beam would have killed us, though. That would have been awesome if that was like Commander Root there. That would be so sick. These guys are definitely like playing with him, I feel like, because they're like all getting in hogs and stuff. He's trying to get the 3-for-3 guy in there, I think. We're dead here, man. I mean, we're absolutely dead. Man, this is bad. We rotated a little too fast there. Like, they know where we are. We're just gonna get shocked. Yeah. That's good driving right there. This guy may know actually what he's doing. Dude, this guy is not bad. Holy Jesus. I'm gonna kill for sure. I got stuck. That was not bad driving. I would have stayed that base a little bit more, drawn them back to us to kill us, but not run front base there. But besides that, it was pretty decent. Shock is on the right. I really hope we have that. Oh wow, you did not look to your side, man. Sneak King, that's the first time I've gotten that medal. Can I please have some help for my teammates instead of sliding out? Dude, they didn't even go out the front door. Come on. And it's better that they're just staying there, I guess. He's gonna get the kill in the kill feed. He did. Okay, he got the kill eventually.
Long range weapon.
Aren't the people who heavily dislike 3-for-3 in the vocal minority? I think it's just they don't dislike like the people necessarily. It's more what 3-for-3 has done, or should I say not done, for Halo. I don't think it's like a... I think it's the main reason why 3-for-3 has shot themselves in the foot. If it's easily summarized in one sentence, 3-for-3 has yet to launch a Halo game successfully, in terms of the multiplayer specifically. It has yet to launch a game successfully. Wait, oh, Squally. Squally's in this game. Squally's a forger. You need to grab the freaking sword, man. There we go.
Rapid shot. Obtained.
The enemy has your flag.
Enemy flag carrier revealed.
Strongly recommend not doing that, man. I'm gonna have to get out of here. This is really bad. Dude, yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. There's like 5 people pushing me through base. That really sucks. Our camo is doing nothing, man. Holy cow. That's bad. That is not good. Still on our side, man. That's the shock that we weren't using. Nice.
Target spotted.
I'm making a kind of aggressive play here that I probably couldn't. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Need to be careful. This game is... Dude, they are constantly running a hog to no effect. Like, to literally no effect. Dude. Oh my god, I hate the camping on this map. It's so lame. And we're not even gonna get that kill. Nice kill, dude. Nice kill. Uses the plasma, gets the hit marker. It's really, really good. Dude, I need my teammate to actually do something here. Dude, I need my teammate to actually do something. That's incredible. He's just standing in front of the door, gets a free kill, doesn't put down any damage, and that's the entire reason that happens. Sniper's gonna get pushed here and killed, which is exactly what happens. Dude, I mean, I need my teammates to actually do something. This is insane. We're gonna have to, dude, they are going to, yeah, this is just a matter of time, man. This is really not good. Please kill. There is no way my dude. Thank you. Holy cow, man. Teammates on both sides did not fire. I don't think we haven't killed this guy, man. Oh, they have camo sword. It's just great. There are 3 people at hog. They're still running the hog. Oh my god, man. They're just not playing for map control. No offense to them. They're just not playing for map control at all. They're literally flipping the hog over through bottom tunnel. Like the 3rd time they run through tunnel, man.
Enemy there.
Be so careful with what's happening here, man. Dude, I just made a terrible play. I thought I could make it around the corner. That's going to be a cap for them. If they play, yeah, they're Garrett, yeah. That really blows. I'm gonna have to long range nade this, and yep, none of us are looking at it. We have to all be, this Ghost has to instantly get on this flag. Ghost, you have, dude, Ghost is going bottom tunnel, dead weight moron. Yep. Go for it, man. That Ghost that just went to their side through tunnel, like that is the literal definition of not playing the objective. Like, you cannot be serious that your flag, like the potentially game-losing flag is out front of your base, and you choose to leave your entire team to get naded off the flag to go bottom tunnel to their side for some risky-ass play. That's incredible to me. I wish I was that dense. Yep. Same story. Walk out of building, 3 teammates behind me in building, none of them push. Yep, all. It's literally, I'm literally saying as it's happening. They just don't push. Like, when you see your teammates push out a building, unless he gets instantly obliterated, if he makes it out and stays alive at all, push through the fracking building with your fracking teammates. Dude, man. Here's the hog play that's not going to work again. Yeah.
Enemy returns their flag.
Up there.
Dude. Yep. I have to wrap up round, man. Yeah, I just really choked there. I can't, I don't know that he's right there above me. I had no audio. I turned. I'm unlucky I got 2 shots in that guy. I had no audio at all. Yep, that's going to be the game right there. That's incredible. It's almost as if the 20 times we ran the hog to their side and they, during this game, didn't work. Almost like that shouldn't have been our strategy from the beginning.
The enemy carrier.
Incredible.
Enemy captured the flag.
GG. So freaking stupid. There's 3 times where I just majorly choked, but I mean, there was 1 or 2 times where it was really hard to do anything in that situation. One of the biggest things about like locking 3 players in your team to a hog on that map is that you can't like convincingly use numbers to bully your way through the middle of the map through the building. We were lucky on the pushes, any of the pushes that we made, to have anything going there for us. Like when you lock 3 players to a hog like that, you have no damage or presence that's happening on key portions of the map. You have to play the hog a lot more defensively than that. You can't just run to their side and hope for a pull unless it's like a last-ditch effort. People get complacent because they're used to running games where they're not playing against good players, and like sometimes like 1 in every 5-8 times that hog run will like work. Dude, now on fragmentation CTF, you better have a Razorback, because those hog runs don't work unless you have full control and a hog happens to be near, and then you put the flag in the hog. It's like, okay, well, dude, all the low level games when you're solo queuing, those hog runs work all the time, but like now, no. When you have camo on a snipe, is there a glint when there's a scope, or does the camo hide it? Supposedly, technician, I have been told that the camo does not hide your glint when you are zooming with the sniper while camoed. So that is something to keep in mind. I could be wrong. So my impression was that you wouldn't produce a glint if you were in full camo. That was my impression, but someone was telling me that's not true. So I wish I had a definitive answer for you. I want to say that on the multiple times that and if anyone in chat knows this, I'd be happy to hear the answer, but I want to say that on Deadlock, I have sniped with the shock rifle multiple times on that top rock in front of the tower, and almost every single time I'm looking at people, even though I'm full camo, they seem to still somehow know where I was. And the only way they could have known that is if they saw the glint from the shock rifle when I zoomed with it. So I would assume that that's the case. I don't think that should be the case. I think you should be completely invisible until you've actually fired, or have done something, or have been shot to reveal yourself in camo. But maybe that's just a way of balancing the game. I'm sure in 4v4 it doesn't matter as much, but
stockpile. Bring your base to full
Yeah, the reason why just the overall Reddit posts or Twitter posts for Halo or 343 are so negative is because the game has gone this long without them adding things to it. That generally speaking, that's the overall reason why. I wouldn't add to that negativity, but at a certain point, to a constructive degree, it is deserved. And I wouldn't say otherwise. This game has needed double the content that it has been out, and not cosmetic content necessarily.
Get the power seeds and supercharge our base.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
It's always a bad sign. You have people skipping camo and shock at the start of the game. That's cool.
Clean kill.
Dude, I cannot actually begin to fathom how we aren't walking over to the seeds right now. Like, I cannot believe that with camo shock, I'm going to have to walk across here. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit.
Back to base work. That's the way to go.
He's probably going to have a sniper back somewhere right about now. And there's not much I could have done there. I don't even know if I should be pushing this. Yeah, I should be. Throw it off the map.
The enemy's loaded a power seed.
Enemy is at half power.
Team loaded a power seed. And here I was thinking we were doomed.
Enemies have one power seed remaining.
I shouldn't have backed down that much. I should have gone for a melee trade there. It's impressive that the enemy team is able to move the seeds. Will there ever be add a neutral bomb game mode? I don't know if they'll add neutral bomb or if they'll add multi-bomb. My tendency is to think that they probably will add multi-bomb, even though in Halo 5 I think neutral bomb worked a lot better because you're able to thrust your pack with the bomb and it has a one-hit kill. So I think it just depends on what settings they run. I hope. I killed the ghost. I guess that's all that matters. Jesus. Is a slide enough? No, technician. I would definitely not slide at them. I just simply would walk over them as much as possible. Your Spartan's body needs to touch them and move them as much as possible. It's not how quick the action is, it's how much the action is. So sliding is not the most optimal way, as far as I'm aware. You just need to stutter step right over them, like right on top of them, if that makes sense. That's the best way in my experience that I've been able to tell.
Incoming.
Enemy's loaded a power seed.
That's gotta suck.
Your team has reached half power.
When you have camo, yeah, okay. That's crazy that you didn't die to the hammer there.
Shot.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
That's crazy. The range on the hammer is unreal. I almost got that guy too. Jesus. I just got teabagged. All right. Have you ever armed a bomb in the MCC and went boom boom? What? Yeah, we need to get into center map right now, guys, because this is bad news bears. We're just giving the game to them right now.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, we're just giving the game to them in mid. This is great.
Stay home, pal.
I need our teammates to start running seeds right now, man. Just killed that guy. Nice job. Just gonna stay in here. I literally lagged so hard right as I killed that guy. Oh, I don't have any more battery. Not to worry. How was that not a triple? How did that not connect as a triple? He's way too far away to use that.
One power seed closer.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Ooh, man.
Your team has reached half power. Your team needs one more power seed.
Oh, I just messed up. I meant to grapple the ceiling to the left of that panel. You can go above the doorway. Oh man, we didn't actually need to stay over there. We needed to be on the other side of the map. That is my bad. If they have a repulsor down there, that is really bad. Okay, we can use the ghost. That's good.
Escape vehicle. Keep it up.
That is a fantastic play. That's a fantastic play. Can we please actually go for the seeds? Like, how am I gonna have to, like, beg? Like, what is going on?
Oh man, they are gonna be.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Overkill.
This guy.
Team just scored.
Dude, please let me get the kill. Dude, you wouldn't let me get the kill tag. That sucks. I can't do much more than this. I don't know what to say. I hope we win. Our base even has the advantage. We should win off this, but there's no guarantee with how this game is played out. I gotta go for camo. What worries me is that we've got, like, gotten nothing on our sides at all, like in terms of like what has come up on the map. How are we ignoring seeds here? There's a repulsor on the seeds, you deadweight morons. Holy cow. Like, don't ever do what those two players are doing. Please grab the repulsor instantly and use it on the seeds. Like, you won't. It's just like that guy bottom tunnel. You think that it doesn't have an effect? It does. It has a major impact on the game.
Your team has reached half power.
I don't know. I think my mind just thinks differently about that kind of stuff.
Your team needs one more power seed. Your
Should the
team just
shockwave of the
scored.
gravity hammer be as long as it currently is? I think that the lagginess and the inconsistency surrounding the depth that the hammer shockwave can go to and how it kills some players but it doesn't kill others, I think that it is a networking issue. I think that the only way to make the gravity hammer viable is to, if you're going to have the hammer swing be so slow, is to make there be some kind of extended shockwave on the hammer. I actually think this hammer is really satisfying to use and personally really like it. All the problems that have to do with the hammer entirely revolve around the fact that the melee is the same speed as the normal swing of the hammer, which should never be the case. And mainly the fact that desync is a horrendous, vomit-inducing issue in this game that continues to make close-range melee fights a living nightmare. So it has really nothing to do with the, gravity hammer, I think, being overpowered or anything like that. More and more issues I'm discovering just are linked back to desync and the fact that your Spartan's position on the server side is not your Spartan's position on your own console side or compared to what the enemy player is seeing. So it just creates this very wonky, uneven, teleporty, glitchy experience where it feels like there's just packet loss every game, especially in close range quarters. And it's worst, by far the worst, when interacting with vehicles, period, across the game. But melee fights you can go and multiple pro players will tell you that they stay away from people in online melee engagements because you're less likely to win fights. Like, trading is one thing, but if you're trying to win a fight by a melee, holy cow, rest in peace.
Take down your targets quickly.
Right there, you didn't touch seeds at all and was able to repulse them. Yes, Technician, that is correct. On not all initial seed deposits do you have to actually run over the seeds. So please don't get me wrong, Technician. Not every single pile requires you to run over and break them up. If you are repulsing them parallel to where they are, so if they all line up in a stack like this, you can repulse them in that direction away from or perpendicular to the line of the stack. But if it's not built in that line, then you can't do that. This is one of the reasons why top shelf on that map Breaker, you can easily repulse the seeds to either side without having to break them up at all because they're perfectly aligned in that way. A place where they're not aligned would be center spawn on fragmentation. They're not aligned perfectly towards a doorway. So it's different on that. So hopefully that answers your question. You have to do it or not do it on a case-by-case basis. This is Slayer. I'm going to go ahead and... That sucks for him. That really sucks. I mean, I'm just gonna get out of here, honestly.
Here goes nothing.
On the hunt. Wow.
My heart is pounding.
Oh. My heart is pounding and I don't even have one, he said. That's funny. Oh my god. I just need to give this to my teammate, man. Oh god. My ghost is refusing to do anything. This is insane, dude. Guys, I swear to God, I am pressing forward on my control stick that entire time. Like, I genuinely don't understand when the game does that. Gotta push out, man. This is not good for a Slayer game. Oh my god, so many people, bro. Welcome to Halo Infinite BTB. I don't know if you knew this, but you can use something called a grapple. I like how I just lunged completely through that guy. Remember about, a few minutes ago before this game started, where I was talking about how you have weird desync and close range melee engagements? It's almost like I lagged literally through that guy right there. Like 100% just lagged straight through it. It's completely garbage game programming, man. I understand that he died before I lunged at him, but I shouldn't be getting the lunge if he's fracking dead. Fix your game, 343. Holy Jesus. It's a bad push. I'm gonna die here for sure, yeah. Enemy player was so bad he walked over the sword. Second guy doesn't even see it. That's kind of hard angle to see the sword, I would imagine. This is a close game. 3 kills. We need to get to our teammate that has tank right now. There's no excuses. I thought power might be up. Should have checked timer. We've got to get to our teammate in the tank right now. He's driving the wrong way. You're driving into the enemy base where we can't protect you, bro. Like, you gotta be more careful than that. Gotta help him. I'm dead. That sucks. It's crazy. He's still alive. I'm gonna try to get top base here. This could work out, could not.
The lead is yours.
He's on bunker. We're gonna kill him off the bunker.
You've lost the lead. The lead is yours.
Shot caller.
I swear to God, I'm clambering the whole time. Dude,
Doing pretty good, huh?
I literally clambered 3 times back to back and it didn't give me the clamber. I'm serious. Like, I'm spamming the button over and over and over again.
You've lost the lead.
Camo, I think, is... No, it's camo. Sorry, it's down there. Yeah, there he is. He has camo. This guy doesn't know about the secret jump here.
The lead is yours.
Killing spree.
I was thinking we were doomed.
We are 2 kills ahead. This is really, really bad. I'm gonna have to use that. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Teammates put no damage down. They have to be perfect line, then I'm good to repulse right away. That is good to know. That is correct. You have to be perpendicular to the perfect line of them in a row, and it won't hit every seed technician, but it'll hit like 80 of them, 80% of them. Like, it's pretty consistent. We need to not be on Pelican, man. I'm gonna get skewered. Dude, this is actually so bad. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Dude, that is so bad. They just regained the lead by 10 kills. Holy cow. That kill swing was insane. I walked forward for 1 life. Oh my god. And we don't need to be on Pelican, man. We do not need to be on Pelican. I'm gonna have to like pull some crazy stuff out for this game. Camo, you need to actually do something right now. Guy's freaking in front of you. Thank God. Let's go. There you go, Camo. Of course he steals the gun. We can still bring this game back, but we gotta be so careful. They're all Pelican, man. They're all Pelican. I got 2 kills. That sucks. Teammate, please kill him. Thank God. We can still win this game. We just gotta keep trading up. It's 10 kills behind. Like, we're giving away the game, man. It's 10 kills behind. Those are 2 free kills. 2 free kills right there. 2 free kills. Dude, we just gave them 2 free kills in front of their base. Yeah, dude, we just lost the game, man. Like, there's no way. You're just flying at me, but bottom center. Please, thank you. I'm literally gonna get trapped. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here, man. That really blows. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. That sucks so much, man. I have no health. I can't believe I'm alive.
That was terrifying to watch.
Double kill.
Wait, that was an enemy player? What are my teammates on the right doing? He's solo driving a hog and solo driving a mongoose. Oh my god. That's a guaranteed loss, man. Solo driving hog and solo driving mongoose. I can't, they're both alive. They're both alive. It's incredible, man. I really think we could have won that game. If I could replay that last ending segment, I would not have gone bottom middle. I can't even believe I survived for that long. I was trapped for so long. My teammates took forever to work the right side of the map, and by the time they were all over there, 5 people had rushed center and they had no idea. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that game. All good. All right. That is going to be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. As always, you know, try and solo queuing on Wednesdays and occasionally on Sundays just to kind of mix things up. Only losing by 3 blows my mind. Yeah, I mean, it really just comes down to a few very, very small mistakes in plays. I mean, I guarantee you I could watch 2 or 3 players POV for my teammates there, and if I had control of their player for 30, 40 seconds during the game, like not joking, at different moments, like we would have won that game, but it doesn't matter. Is it always ideal to stay alive in objective-based game modes? Staying alive is way more important in Slayer because your death actually counts towards something, i.e. the enemy team's score. So the most important game mode to stay alive in by far is Slayer. Now that doesn't mean that there's certain particular instances or particular situations in objective-based game modes where you do need to stay alive, and those are very important moments in the game. For example, returning a flag near the enemy base that the enemy players are about to cap that could win them the game. Okay, yeah, well that's a scenario where you need to try to stay alive. But generally speaking, for the entirety of a game, if your death does not count towards the score, then your death is not nearly as impactful. So for example, in a CTF game mode, you can afford to, on Breaker, let's say it's Breaker, let's say it's CTF, let's say you come off respawn and you're running towards center map, right? So your death doesn't count towards the score. That doesn't mean you should just throw away your life, but it does mean a few unique things should be entering your mind at certain key moments. So for example, if you are seeing your teammates and all of your teammates are clustered outside the door to head into center, like 2 or 3 teammates, right? And you communicate to them, hey, I'm going to slide through door and I'm going to just put as much damage down on whoever's on the corners as possible. Your teammates are going to bait you. The reason why you want to be the bait there is because you don't have the weapons. You have a normal assault rifle and pistol. If your teammates have heat wave, bulldog, gravity hammer, or sword, they're the ones who need to go in second so that they're not the ones dying instantly and giving the enemy team, who may be in the center building crouching, even more power weapons. If you die, you're just giving them assault rifle and pistol, and whatever damage you put down, they can hopefully sprint through and convert into kills. So that would be a situation where you can kind of throw away your life more aggressively based off the weapons you have and based off the situation being presented to you in an objective game mode. But generally speaking, there are a lot of situations where you really do want to stay alive. So for example, if you have a shock rifle in Halo Infinite, you need to understand that the shock rifle is graded inside the game's despawning system as a normal gun. And what that means is that unlike a sniper or a rocket launcher, a shock rifle is viewed as a normal weapon. So given various parameters in the game, it despawns off the map extremely fast. What that means is, yes, while another one will come up on the weapon pad, if you've distanced yourself towards the enemy team, you really need to probably not do that, simply because it despawns off the map very, very fast. Or if the enemy team gets it, then it's there. So you should value your life much more. For example, when you have a shock rifle in like a Slayer game or an objective game, because it's not only capable of getting more kills, it's capable of shocking vehicles, and it has more sniper ammo than the S7 sniper, and it despawns faster off the map if you were to die with it. So that's an entire scenario where, considering all that, you would want to stay alive with a shock rifle for longer. This is one of the reasons why on high power CTF or on high power total control, even on stockpile, you really, really, really want your shock rifle player in the back of your base who, gets the shock off the wasp pad if it spawns there, of course, and isn't a stalker. You really want them at the very beginning of the game, at least for the first 30 seconds or so, to be playing top base, to be looking at the top shelf. If anyone lifts there, they get annihilated. If they go bottom door, they're annihilated, right? So that's the whole general idea. One of the worst possible things you can do with your shock rifle off the start is just like to lift top middle shelf, die an unfortunate death, it falls off, and maybe even the enemy player gets it. So that's an area where you want to be playing back, playing more passive, playing a long range support role or main Slayer role, valuing your life more, even though it is an objective based game mode. So saying, is it always ideal to stay alive in objective based game modes? It is technically always ideal to stay alive in all game modes, but there are times where you are more risky with your gameplay intentionally because you can be. So, for example, if you're up 1 flag against the enemy team or up 2 flags against an enemy team, you can afford to be more risky with your gameplay because you have a more cushion against the enemy team. If you are 30 kills ahead of the enemy team in Slayer, and you maintain that lead, you can afford to be more risky with your gameplay and less technically precise. Just take more gambles, right? I'm not saying you need to, but it's technically possible. As you develop yourself as a player, you'll have a wider gamut of aggressive versus passive gameplay, and you'll be able to seamlessly implement those game styles whenever you need to mid-game at the flick of a switch. So that's just kind of, you want to start by developing one and then slowly work your way over to the other. So, for example, this is something I see a lot with players in Halo Infinite, especially in big team battle, and it does not help them, trust me. I see a lot of passive KD whores who will sit back in their base, grab the shock rifle, and infinitely rinse and repeat as they get, go 18-3. Breaker is one of the easier maps to do that, and you kind of need to have someone doing that with a shotgun Breaker, don't get me wrong. But it's very easy to do that on like Deadlock or other game modes, and unless you're getting the right kills in the right places, you're not actually helping your team. You're just padding your stats. So if you only play that way, if you only play that playstyle where you're sitting back and doing long range kills, while that may be fun for you, if your goal is to have fun playing the game and that's how you have fun, well, okay, more power to you. You're not going to become a better player doing that. So you need to be pushing yourself across a wide spectrum of variety of situations and really kind of figuring out how you want to play the game. Yes, if you're not good with headshots or you're not good with the shock rifle, you have to use it to get good with it, sure. But the shock rifle is good in a very wide variety of situations. So if you're only sitting halfway across the map headshotting people, you're not going to do much. And you're certainly not going to do much for your own skill. It's just taking it one step at a time and building your skill over time. Slayer is least competitive, LOL. Some people have said that. I mean, I would say Call of Duty also removes Slayer from their overall competitive pool. The Call of Duty World League does not have a Slayer game mode. They have a game mode that counts kills towards the overall objective in the game at some points. And technically, Search and Destroy, you have 1 life per round, so that is in a way Slayer, but there's also a sided bomb objective, so it depends. This one's his favorite pro player is objective awareness, fundamentals, wins him so many championships. Yeah, Lethal's a really good player, but he's definitely been underperforming as of recently. I don't think we can technically say that due to the last tournament win, right? But he was and has been underperforming, in my personal opinion. But if they're winning, who cares, right? That doesn't stop the fact that there are relentless rumors that Lethal was considering being Sentinels was considering replacing Lethal with Renegade, and that buyout didn't go through because traded FaZe traded who was it? FaZe traded Cloud9 bound for Renegade. So that's what people theorize is how that trade went through a little bit more easily. So, yep, it is what it is. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching this stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, and good night, everybody. Peace.